Alright, here we go. We should be good to go. Let's see. What's going on, everybody? Tag here, and today we're playing some good old-fashioned classic Zetsubou no Shima, one of my favorite maps of all time that most people just really hate, and I completely get it, but I love this map. And today we are on round 49, about to be 50, with only classic Gobblegum. As you can see, it says classic at the top there, and it's just only the best in the classic Gobblegum variety, no megas. And I have come upstairs right now to get a refill on my shield, which I actually still have, even though you cannot see the shield symbol in the corner. It's about to break, and when it does, this last zombie's gonna die because it was covered in lightning. I'm hoping this next round is gonna be a spider round,
Electrocuting helpings is very effective method of slaughter.
because if this round is a spider round, it'll be easy for me to get some shield lightning, and if it's not, then it won't be. But either way, I've got everything going on this game. I've got the spider bait in my back pocket. I've got a clone. Oh, yes, it is a spider round. I've got a clone pod right here ready to go. An imprint plant with a clone version of myself ready to go if I die in there, so I don't even need quick revive. As far as I know, I hope I don't need quick revive for that to activate. I don't think I do. Pretty sure that would be useless if... Either way. We're gonna go get some shield lightning right now. So far this game has been going great. I have gone down a few times, but it is round 50, so that's a successful game, regardless of the map in my mind. And we did do the full Easter egg too in about an hour 15 minutes, an hour 20 minutes or something like that by round 18, and would have been 17 if the freaking Whittleswine didn't kill last round 17 zombie. But either way, round 18 Easter egg in just over an hour. With no mega Gobblegums, not bad, in my opinion, not bad. And right now we're just waiting for that. That's what we were waiting for. So now my shield is electrified, and when I go back to the basement, any zombies that try to hit me from behind are just gonna die instantly. Like that. So this is great that this is a spider round. This means we'll be starting off the stream with a max ammo and a really easy round for the first round here at round 50. I don't actually... Ooh, another clone plant. I don't actually need whatever Gobblegum that gave me. I just wanted to try to get the liquid divinium. So this is another plant I can use to grow a clone of myself if that other clone does not work out for one way or another. Like if I were to clone myself in that one and die again, I've basically got another backup. It's like having several layers of insurance. You know, quick revive is like cheap back alley insurance, and then the clone plant is like freaking next level expensive insurance, and I have at least two. I think I've got a third one somewhere, and I legitimately forget where it is. I should probably figure that out before we go back to the basement. That's right, I've got two. I really only need two, right? That's all. How many freaking clone pods do I need? Let's get back to the basement. We're risking ourselves being out here. This map is, oh my god, difficult is what I was gonna say. This map is difficult above round 50. Realistically above round 35 if you're not in the boss fight room. Like, I'm just trying to kill the thrashers before I go downstairs, otherwise the game's going to make me come back upstairs and kill them. Alright, we should be good to go. Basically what happens is the round does not end. I come down here to the basement through the elevator, and I just have to go back upstairs to kill the thrasher. I do the full round, and it gets to the end around 51, and no more zombies or spiders are spawning, and I could wait there an hour if I wanted to, because that thrasher ain't coming downstairs, and he making me come upstairs to fight him. He's waiting by that elevator right now if he didn't die from the Masamune wonder weapon here. So yeah, I'm just going to be streaming the rest of this game, and hopefully beat my record round on this map even with Mega Gobblegum, which is 68, which we're a little far off from right now, so that's kind of hopeful, but we'll see. We got a couple insurance pods out there, and like I was saying, we have everything on this map. I took the time to get all the bullshit. We got the Skull of Non-Sipple Whipple, we got Monkey Bombs, We could turn into a freaking spider. We got Whittle's Wine. We got an electrified shield. We got pools of planty death. And when all else fails, you know, just become spider. Just become an actual spider and start shooting grenades from my asshole. Web grenades. Oh, can we kill the Thrasher while we're spider? Let's find out. Round 50 Thrasher versus spider bait. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Die. Die, whore. Why is this so difficult? Fuck off. Honestly, Thrashers just have a legitimately ridiculous amount of health. If we grab a death machine and try to kill one above round 40, even with double tap, I mean, the spiders are literally exploding on me, and this guy's not even. I'm knocking him back, but... Oh, I heard him. Did you see that? I did some damage after all that. Alright, there we go. Jesus. We're gonna let that mist fully dissipate before we let any more zombies spawn in. We don't need any more of those big boys down here. Holy shit. Those guys have an honestly ridiculous amount of health when you get to the later rounds. When Zetsubou no Shiba first came out, there was a glitch in the super high rounds that I've never been to, like the 150 plus, where when you got to around the 160s, the Thrashers would just actually become invincible. Like legitimately invincible to everything, and it was stopping high round attempts. It kind of put a round cap on the map below 255. The Treyarch eventually patched and fixed, and now you can kill, hypothetically, kill Thrashers into the 200s, but good luck with that shit, man. You saw what around 50 Thrasher just did right there. It takes like a half a death machine or more, like most of a death machine, right to one of those spores to even hurt it around 50. Takes two like fully charged wonder weapon shots usually at this round. There's some of the tankiest bosses ever in the later rounds, up there with George Romero and the freaking astronaut from the moon. But I just absolutely love this map. This is one of the best training areas of all time in zombies, in my opinion. I love everything about it. As I say that. So this map has a special place in my heart, especially because everybody picks on it so much. And I love it so much, it makes me like it even more. It gets offensive of it. Well, not really, I understand why people hate it, to be honest. There's a lot of tedious shit you gotta keep track of for the first like 2 to 3 hours of the game at least. Once you get fully set up like I am now, it's one of the best maps ever in my opinion. I am completely good to go. I have clone pods on top of clone pods in case I die. I've got a million different ways to get out of corners. I've got a great training area. Awesome wonder weapon. The best specialist weapon ever. And not too much bullshit to deal with. Occasional Thrashers and spiders, and that's it. Everything else. And I get spider rounds for guaranteed max ammos. Hey, we didn't have to go back upstairs to kill the fat boy. We got him. Good to know. We get to just stay down here and chill now. Which is exactly the way we want it. I also absolutely love the art direction on this map. The vibrant greens and blues and oranges and yellows and oh, it works together so well. The best coloring in any zombies map ever, in my opinion. Like every Black Ops 3 map looks incredible, but this one just... A lot of people would say Shadows of Evil looks the best of any zombies map ever, but I gotta give it to Zetsubou. Shadows of Evil is just too monotone for me. Everything's orange and red all the time. Occasionally like purple or green or, you know, like little colors or blue will permeate a little bit, but it's a constant red and orange is just too, you know, I don't like it. And then the green's more subtle on Zetsubou, and you can tell it's very well balanced out by the blue, the blues, the oranges. Does have one of the worst pack-a-punch weapon camos of all time on this map. There's a lot going against it like that. A lot of little things going against it. The fact that you need a specific Gobblegum to do the Easter egg, like, there's a lot of little things. Should we scoop the nuke? Let's scoop the nuke. Just take care of him for me. So, even if I could potentially get to round 100 today, I don't want to. There's this 20,000 zombie wall between round, so far I've gotten 3,000 zombie kills in this entire game up to round 52. And there's literally a wall of about 20,000 zombies between round 80 and 100. So, I ain't trying to get to round 100 today, but we'll probably go for 75 or 80, if I can make it there. That would be a new record for me, both in this map and overall, and especially with classic Gobblegum only. I'll call that a good day. I'll call that a good day in zombies.
Even including vegetables, you are bottom of food chain. I'm sorry, hell pigs.
Even including vegetables, you are bottom of food chain. Nikolai's hilarious.
Bye-bye, click, click. Hello, blam, blam.
What do we got? Oh, insta-death. I say that, but it's around round 50 where Death Machine does start showing a little bit. It's not insta-kill in this ability, as you can see. If you don't get the headshot, it does take a second or so, like a half a second to kill him now. Even with double tap. Double tap helps the Death Machine immensely, but it drops off this hard by like round 25 or 30 otherwise, but even double tap Death Machine by round 50 starts to not quite be as effective.
Do not provoke me, hell pigs. It will only make worse.
Oh boy, back the other way. Nope, up the stairs. Whee. Best training area ever. There's always a escape route, and if there's not, there's half a dozen different get me out of this corner buttons I can press. I would say this is tied with the Kino stage as the best training area in zombies. I would say it sucks you have to do the full main Easter egg to access this area, but in Zetsubou you have to do 3/4 of it just to upgrade the Wonder Weapon anyway. So at that point you might as well just get a couple gears, come down here, shoot some tree limbs, have the best training area in zombies. Like, you know, if it was a super difficult Easter egg like Gorod Krovi or something, I'd be like, man, that sucks how you gotta do all this shit to get to the only good training area. But Zetsubou is definitely one of the easiest Easter eggs ever, and one of the hardest maps ever. It works out that way just because you kind of have to do most of it to play the map normally. Just a very different, unique map design that most maps don't lean into. That once you find the flow of it, it just flows, man. The flow is like a beautiful river.
You belong in Garden of Death. I will make mountains from your corpse.
I would say this is the most underrated map of all time, but the amount of hate Die Rise has been getting these last few years is just abysmal. It's just completely undeserved.
I have survived many battles. This one will be no different.
Yeah, it's just a travesty how much people have been shitting on Die Rise the last few years, man. Die Rise is another
To meet your own demise.
all-time great map for me, and people do not agree. I feel like Die Rise and Zetsubou would both be in my top 10 all-time list, probably top 5, and people would be like, what? Excuse me, are you high?
You are playing
Yeah, I'm high on being able to do this.
I'm sure you know that you do not look so good in white.
Oh boy. Whew. They spawning faster now. We in the 50s. That third one there caught me off guard. I predicted the second zombie was going to pop out of the jail cell, but the third one surprised me. Oh, see? Oh, how do we get out of this corner? We become a spider. I had to stop and think about it a second. I had multiple different avenues I could have used. Wow, I literally can't move. I can't move. I'm just very slowly killing my way out. There we go. I had to very slowly kill my way out of that crowd. For whatever reason, the zombies don't respawn while I'm in the cocoon in the basement. I think they usually respawn if I'm in the cocoon in the normal part of the map above ground, but underground in the basement for some reason they don't respawn. Only the spiders respawn, so then it becomes Call of Duty Spider Warfare. Basically like tank battles of spiders. Oh, almost got the triple stack there. That would have been cool. Can you believe this is zombies? I can't believe this is Call of Duty Zombies right now. I'm freaking running around as a spider, having web grenade fights with other spiders. No zombies in sight. And yet still, somehow, this is the best Call of Duty Zombies game ever.
The twisted vegetation will twist your flesh.
Honestly, I still would have had to give it to Black Ops 2 if it weren't for Zombies Chronicles. BO2 probably still would have I was gonna say taken the cake for me if it weren't for Zombies Chronicles. Zombies Chronicles really clinched it because it broke most of the best maps onto this game with the engine, the BO3 engine. Not some of the best ones from BO2. No Die Rise, no Buried, no Mob of the Dead. So BO2 definitely still number 2 in my book, but it's very close. But BO3 gotta take it for those 14 freaking maps, man. Anything you want to play, they have it. Except Mob of the Dead, they don't have that. Mob is the one map I really wish they'd remaster. Like, as much as I would love to see Die Rise come back, it was kind of charming for the engine it was on. I don't think it would remaster as well as something like Mob of the Dead. It would have been beautiful in Chronicles, but they're like, oh, we got plans for it. Don't worry, you guys are going to love Blood of the Dead. We promise. Love it. Could have just taken, like, Verrückt or Nacht or something out of the pack and made Mob. And I get that's not equivalent. Like, it's not equivalent amount of development time to make Nacht or Untoten versus Mob of the fucking Dead, but still.
Be warned, spiders.
I want Mob on this game, damn it. I want to be able to play Mob of the Dead on a BO3 engine. Give me some Mobblegums. Gobblegum Mobblegums. He ran for it. He's like, help, it's not working out. Alrighty. We're doing good so far, 50 to 55, and it didn't take very long. Let me see. Time-wise, yeah, it's 4:40. I don't even know when I started the stream. Probably like 4:15-ish. 4:20 or something. So hopefully we'll be at 60. Knock on wood. God willing, nothing happens to my internet, which is what happened last time I was at the 50s in Zetsubou, which was yesterday. I got to 57 and my internet said, yeah, you're going to sleep, son. So we'll see if the internet kicks me off again, but it's the middle of the day this time, not the middle of the night, so it's less likely to go out in the middle of the day, I hope. Hypothetically. Oh, there's 2 Thrashers down here. Get the fuck out of here, man. I'm about to pull out the skull on y'all asses. Alright, that took care of them. Yeah, I just had to threaten them with the skull. They're like, oh, well, I'm sorry, we'll die. Don't do it to us, don't do it. It's just one of the most overpowered zombies weapons of all time, like. And the recharge is pretty fast, too. I was really surprised. The recharge rate of it. I would have thought something that ridiculously overpowered would have charged more slow. But no, you just like, here, have another insta-death skull. Almost right away. Just kill like a horde, maybe two. There it is, I got it back. And I could just do it again. And I could almost stop playing while I pull this thing out. But I like to be on the offense with it. Try to catch him in the spawn. And if you get a group like that coming out of some windows and just... Now this is how we get through rounds fast. Using the skull to its full potential. Just back and forth in this boss room here. Alright, whoops. Out of skull. Does run out eventually. That was probably most around 55 there, frankly. There was a lot of freaking zombies. We just morged into another dimension there.
Come on, you can do better than that.
Not to mention the recharge weight on this dead wire with the recharge rate, I should say, instead of recharge weight. Uh-oh, my shield just broke. The recharge rate on the dead wire with double tap is ridiculously fast. Your gun almost just becomes a wonder off at that point. You just gotta wait a couple seconds and you're good to go. And I'm gonna start running through all my Widow's Wine now that I don't have a shield anymore. Definitely going to get a shield as soon as this round is winding down. Widow's Wine's on my shield for now. Feels like this is almost the end of the round. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe I'm being too hopeful here. Yeah, there's still some zombies spawning. Alright. That's all good. I do feel a little vulnerable without the shield. Now we should be close to the end of the round. With that nuke and everything. And it all gets quiet. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have a full horde spawn back here. I have been wrong before. Oh, most of a horde. But this is the end of the round. Yeah, I guess we could just leave the little crowd while we go get our shield. Back upstairs we go. We could hit the Gobblegum while we're upstairs, maybe activate a few traps, see if we could get liquid divinium. There's literally nothing at all to buy downstairs anywhere in the boss room area. There's no box spots, there's no Gobblegum, there's no traps, there's nothing I could spend my late game money on, my almost 200k at this point, to try to get some diviniums.
Something tells me I should keep safe distance from this.
Alright, let's get that shield. We're gonna re-electrify it while we're up here. Oh, hello. That was a jump scare and a half.
I hope shield construction is sturdy. If not,
oh man, is he about to become a thrasher now?
and possibly damaged.
Of course he is. Why do I even ask this stupid question? Might as well spend some of my late game money on Gobblegum I don't want, because it could have earned me a liquid divinium in theory. Box is that way. We don't need anything from the box.
See, Nikolai can also roar.
I'd only be trying to go to the box for more divinums. Where we really need to be going is over here to get the lightning back on my shield. Zap me, bitch. Come on, Zeus. Where you at, son? There should be a button I could press to activate this instead of just waiting here for a full minute.
Very ugly. That is fact.
Yeah, see, again, dead wire doesn't work on the big thrashy boys. You know what does work on them? Why am I even trying to kill them with anything else is almost like not worth the effort. It's almost futile trying at past round 50. Even the wonder weapon takes like a full 6-round clip to take them out usually. Alright, well, I could really use that lightning any day now. Okay, of course it happens when I'm pulling out the monkey bomb after I already threw it. Let's get out of here. We got that lightning shield. We could buy another Gobblegum right now. We're not going to trap ourselves in there in an effort to use the trap or hit the box. We don't need to die stupidly like that. No, you ain't becoming a thrasher that easily. And neither are you. Fuck this. Hold up. We're guarding the spore now. I don't want to deal with any of them, man. Very strict thrasher prevention program is being God damn it! It's about as effective as the war on drugs, apparently.
What? Do you not like flowers?
I should be getting a max ammo pretty soon. Holy shit! Did you guys see that? How did I know that was gonna happen? I literally was in the middle of saying I should be getting a max ammo soon. Something about the way I play, usually when I'm right about half out of ammo, and the Masamune is when I get a max ammo in this map. I could just feel it coming because I was half out of ammo. I didn't think I was going to predict it that accurately though. Jesus, that was uncanny.
Sounds like name for stereotypical capitalist hero.
They're burning through my Whittles wines. And I'm not feeling fine with the Whittles wine. Maybe I should go back to the basement. I don't know why I'm staying up here. Right now I'm just trying to get my Whittles wine back. Come on, give them to me. That works too. I don't have any Whittles wine anymore. Damn. Let's see if we can get any more power-ups here.
Seriously, I hear laughing and it is not Nikolai.
So this is the best training area in this map, in my opinion, that is not, at least that I know of, that I've been able to make work alright. That's not the basement. But trying to get this to work in these high rounds, probably just go back to the basement at this point. It's risky. Risky, man. Yum yum, give me gum gum. I'll take it. Holy shit! That was awesome. Alright. Well, now we can't go invisible, but we do have 2 teleports to get me out of the situation I'm in if I get stuck. But that also means I will be teleported out of the basement. Out of the comfort and safety of the basement if I do have to use the anywhere but here. Can we make it? Can we make the run? Oh, it's always a tight squeeze. It's always a race between the zombie spawning and the boss room and me running from the elevator. Who's gonna make it to that doorway first? If you don't start running as soon as the elevator lands, they'll beat you there. They'll beat your ass. You gotta get that skull out if you don't make the run. Or a monkey or something. Oh, look at the spider cluster. Spiders are irritating. They're like the Nova crawlers from Kino, or the little gnats from Shadows of Eve, whatever the fuck you call those things. The Apothecon gnats. Ah. Fuck these spiders, man. Yeah, you know what? Fuck these spiders. We're using the skull specifically to get the spiders. The zombies are merely collateral damage. I am targeting the spiders. I'm sick of there being so many damn spiders down here. Alright. Now that we've reduced the number of spiders immensely, I feel comfortable picking up that insta-kill. Skull is much better for getting spiders than the insta-kill, because you naturally aim higher to kill the zombies during an insta-kill than where the spiders are. You have to kind of artificially aim at the floor to get them, and they move around quick and dodge your insta-kill shots. I think that's the best they could do. Alright, there we go. We're gonna have to go upstairs and kill a Thrasher? No, we're not. Hell yeah. Perfect. And now we're gonna get some Widow's Wine back too. I like the way that worked out. That worked out in my favor somehow. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna pause the game real quick here. Let's see. 4:52. Alright. I do want to go to my friend's house and be able to hang out for at least a few hours today. And the poor guy has to work at 7 in the morning tomorrow, so I can't go there too late tonight. So we could probably do this another hour, hour and a half, and then I'm going to have to pause the game again and see if the PS4 survives and the internet again until I make it back from my friend's house. Because I've already paused this game once overnight. I started this game yesterday. And I paused it. Alright, I'm better. Yeah, I started this game yesterday. And I was somehow able to pause it overnight without my internet cutting out or without losing my freaking internet connection or my PS4 overheating and forced shutdown without warning, which it has been known to do quite frequently without warning. Sometimes when it's not even very hot. And it could also just lose connection with the Activision servers and Treyarch, you know. That could be a problem at Call of Duty's end or PlayStation's end. You know, PlayStation Network could go down for maintenance. Like, there's so much. I really did not expect the game to be there when I woke up in the morning, and it was, and now we're around 57, which is, knock on wood, the round I lost internet at last time. So we're gonna hope for a better outcome this time. But yeah, if we beat 57, we'll have beaten how far we got last time before the internet shoved its finger up my ass non-consensually, and we've done it without any Mega Gobblegum, so it's an even better run. Plus that freaking Easter egg time is probably my best Easter egg time I've ever had on. Whoa! Nope, spider bait. When the banana train don't work, just become a spider. It's the Zetsubou way. But yeah, basically about to beat my record from the other, not my record, but how far I made it yesterday, even without any Mega Gobblegum, and in record time from the Easter egg. For me on this map anyway. I think that's either tied for or possibly, it's around the fastest I've ever done it, that's for sure. I've definitely never done it in under an hour. But I didn't expect to get close. I thought it was going to be an hour and a half maybe. It was like an hour 15 minutes, man. Like if I had optimized that shit better, I could have done it in damn near under an hour. That's, with classic Gobblegum only, that's pretty ridiculous if you ask me. Alright, we gotta get out of the spider bait here. The zombies were done respawning until we got out of spider bait. See, now we're almost around 60. Now they're pouring in. They are pouring in.
Do not provoke
to
me,
the map
it will only make worse.
when they die. They just eventually they stop kind of running in as individual zombies when you get to like the 60s, and they just sort of start to pour almost like a liquid from the windows as you kill them. It's hard to explain, but you kind of see what I'm talking about in real time here. Like once here, let's take out a big group in the middle and we'll see it happen here. And they're gonna be pouring. Here comes one, and the floodgates are open. See? Look at them. Look at them all rushing in. And especially once we get in the 60s here, it's just starting now, we're on 57, but each new round brings with it, or each new 10 rounds brings with it a new level of difficulty. Because the zombies just keep coming faster, man, and each subset of rounds feels different. There's its own kind of personality to it. In the 60s, they start to come at you like a freight train. Especially by the late 60s. Whoa, that shot just disappeared. Oof. Yep, that's why. That can always happen. Every now and then, even the best wonder weapons have a dud shot. That's been known to happen with basically every great wonder weapon over the years. I died to that happening in Ascension with the Thunder Gun in my highest ever Ascension round. And staffs, obviously the Masamune, just most really best wonder weapons can just misfire like that sometimes. But it sucks that it was a fully charged shot with 3. Ooh, we're gonna need another shield already. We used up most of our shield that round, man. I gotta be more careful. I'm gonna have to do part of this round without a shield, and then go through this shit about getting a shield again. I guess I don't need it to be electrified. It's easier if I just go grab one and just have a regular shield. I believe the electrified one lasts longer. Ooh, bunch of stuff. Ooh, everything. Everything. Give me the nuke. Throw the monkey. Throw the monkey. Get the insta-kill. Reload the stuff. Reload the stuff. Throw the monkey. That was a little anxiety inducing. I didn't know if I was going to make it on that freaking max ammo there when I decided to do it last cheeky shot with the wonder weapon. Almost didn't reload that shit in time. Oh my god, spider! Wow, that was really close. This is still very intense right now, even though I know I'm invincible. I ran out of insta-kill and did not realize I had run out of insta-kill. Damn. That's why we go through the trouble of freaking doing the spider bait Easter egg in this map, even though it could feel tedious. I had to do it twice in this map. I got the spider to drink from all the pools around the map. I took him to the cage. I went and got the lightning on my shield, and by the time I came back, he had fucking died. And I got the max ammo, but still. I had to do a whole damn Easter egg twice because I didn't have the lightning on my shield the first time. By the time I got it, the spider died. I hear zombies, but there's not coming in the windows. That's weird. I hear them out there. Alright, well now we have less than we usually do in terms of getting me out of this corner scenarios, because I don't want to use this anywhere but here. But that's basically the only one I got left. I have no shield. I have no Widow's Wine. I have no spider bait. And I got monkeys, but those take too long once you get in the corner. And I don't have an in plain sight, so I'm gonna have to teleport. Oh, thank God I have the skull now. I was gonna say I don't even have the skull at the moment. The skull's probably the only one I got left besides teleporting. If I get cornered again. Whoa. This round turned around quick, man. Remember like 2 minutes ago when I got every power drop? And now we're out here struggling for our lives? That shit spoiled me too much. Oh! That spoiled me too much! I became overconfident. Alright, now we're training out here. We're training out here. Fuck that shit. Took me right to the best training spot. I knew where I needed to go.
That is how nature works.
I love when the anywhere but here has your back like that.
Never tire of battle.
Damn it. In my head I was like, please work, but I knew it wouldn't. Oh, it did? I got him? I think I actually got the big boy. But we also used our last gummity gum. Our last yummity yum gummity gum.
Strange gum brings magic benefits.
Run. Playtime's over. Alright. Now we're gonna go get that shield again. We still have half a gas mask, so that's good. Oh, they can spawn on that side even though there's the web there. Okay. They're not gonna wait to die like that then. Let's go grab that shield right now before they all spawn on top of me. I can feel them. I can feel them respawning right now. I can feel it.
Hell pigs make claw and slash, but I will block and bash.
Alright, this is a decent little area if we don't get cornered by spiders. To just kind of run them around a bit.
Swamp creature is
Oh.
more than bite.
Oh. Oh. Alright. 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 Perfect.
I used to fear that sound.
Come on, die. Why? Why didn't he die? Freaking fascists, man. They refuse to go down. They do. That's right. I've got infinite ammo right now anyway.
Like I do not know already. I thought it was angry before.
I'm just going to be using my Masamune during this infinite ammo. 60 seconds I've got here. With the second most overpowered classic Gobblegum behind in plain sight. People say this is the most overpowered, but I still gotta give it to in plain sight. But I can see why. It depends on the wonder weapon, man. You pair this thing with the you pair this thing with this kind of strategy. Even the freaking bow under Eisendrach, the electric bow. Like I just invented a new strategy right here, completely by accident. Because of how overpowered this Gobblegum is. I might just stay here until I run out of this Gobblegum.
Your aggressive nature will be your undoing, hell pig.
This is just working too well, and I don't want to stop it. Wow, that was the round. Alright. Fuck it, let's do that. Let's do that again for round 59. Let's do it. Ow. Do you mind not bitch slapping me like that? Because ow. Yeah, if we do that for round 59 as well, not only are we're gonna get the electric shield too for sure before we try that shit, just in case it starts to not work out very quickly. But yeah, if we get through round 59 like that, we'll probably have well over 200k at that point in the bank. 200,000 freaking points. Which is good, because those respins on the Gobblegum become insanely expensive in the 60s. Not that they aren't right now, but we're gonna need that 200k, I'll put it that way. If we end up running out of Gobblegum. Like at the end of this next round 59 here, I'm gonna try to get it in plain sight or anywhere but here. And at the beginning of 60, and odds are I should get one of the two.
Perhaps shield is useful for something
And I can afford a
other
few
than helping
respins.
electrocution.
I'm gonna get in position. Unfortunately, I have all my fail safes back now with the spider bait. Spider bait's gonna come back at the beginning of this next round. I got my electric shield back. I don't have an in plain sight back, but we do have the skull. So we should be good to do this round, even though it seems like a risky strategy, man, but it was just working out too well. We're gonna start it with the train, though. This is gonna be a spider round, isn't it? After all that hype and build up. After all that hype and build up, it's a spider round. Can we buy the Bowie knife? Wow, that's weird. I had gotten the Bowie knife out of a plant earlier in this game, and it weirded me out. And then it didn't, it didn't show me as having the Bowie knife when I would stab things. It wasn't green like that. It was just a regular knife. But then I could still cut away webs at the increased speed as if I had the Bowie knife. So it was just kind of like, I don't know what's going on. Alright. Fuck it. If we get the in plain sight, we could just go back to the basement. I need to call the elevator up either way. I forgot I anywhere but here in my way out of there. We gotta wait for the elevator to come upstairs. We can't even go downstairs. Oh no. Alright, that's alright. That's why we got this Gobblegum, right? We literally can't even go back downstairs yet. I forgot that I teleported my ass out of there and didn't even call the elevator upstairs.
Same fate as last fools who dared surround me. Reclaims you, hell pigs. We must act quickly before Fox reverts to miserly ways.
Miserly ways. Oh, you miserly box, you. I'll take that double points. I don't need that fire sale.
Only ability to buy things.
I'm gonna use up all my ammo doing this, and then we're gonna activate the Gobblegum to maximize efficiency.
Let us get over with. Moment of discomfort for benefit of future.
This is a beautiful strategy I have invented right here. I'm sure I'm not the first person to ever come up with this, but I definitely did not find this on YouTube. I definitely just found this by accident right now on live stream.
Sucks to be you, hell pigs. More than usual, even.
Dude, if you paired this strategy with some max ammo Gobblegums, as well as the alchemical, you get the cash back, maybe even like a raindrops to get another max ammo. Just have like guaranteed ammo refills from the Gobblegum. This might be viable into the high rounds, man. Like, I don't know how high in the rounds. You can only get so many Gobblegum in the later rounds, but I mean, it's working pretty well into the 60s right now. And now I'm out of gum, but man, that was working. I'm gonna try to keep them all behind me so they don't spawn in front of me when I try to buy Gobblegum, but it doesn't appear to be working. There we go. Come on, hoard them up. Hoard them up. Train them up. Alright, there we go. We should have a decent train behind us now. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I definitely just made at least 2 thrashers with that. Yum, yum, give me gum. That's what I need.
You bestow upon Nikolai now. Not all flowers are sweet smelling. Maybe music will
I just want to cross 200,000 points here. There we go. Look at that. 200k. 200,000 points in the bank. I forget what the most I've ever had is. I feel like it was somewhere in the 300,000s on like Ascension or Origins or something on back in the original game, though, like in the Black Ops 2, Black Ops 1 versions of those maps. Maybe Kino, I had like 400,000 in Black Ops 1 at one point. I don't know. Somewhere in the 300,000 or 400,000s. I don't think I've ever gotten quite to 500,000 points, but 200k is definitely up there in terms of like the most points I've ever had. And I guess we should just make our way back to the basement again now that we used up our alchemical. We got our electro shield back. Let's try another gum. That was expensive. That's what I'm saying. They get real expensive in the freaking... I could get another gum, but I'd rather just go back to the basement. I could get another alchemical, and stand where I've been standing and just keep doing that. And as fun as that was, I find the basement strategy even more fun and rewarding. And I just gotta remember to call the elevator if I use this anywhere but here again. I always forget to call the elevator after I teleport out of the basement, and then... Fortunately this time I noticed before I was counting on going back down there. It's a good thing I wasn't making a mad dash to the elevator for some reason, and then... Oops.
I will make mountains from your corpses.
Let me check something real quick. I just want to make sure the microphone is working this whole time. Of course, that's the thing I hear myself say. Alright, well, it looks like all is going well on the streaming front. I was just checking on the stream. Making sure that you could actually hear my voice. Because I realized we're like an hour into this and I never checked you could actually hear me. Oh man, we only went through 10 rounds in an hour? Gotta be making better time than that. That's right, we could probably get through these next 10 in an hour again, maybe even 45 minutes if we don't leave the basement so much.
Really in such rush to meet your own demise? I will never tire of battle.
We really just have to leave the basement when we get cornered, either because we teleport out of here, or when we gotta eventually get our shield back is the other thing that pulls me upstairs, pulls us upstairs. Other than that, we're good to go. Like, if I don't let him beat up my shield too much, I basically always get the power-ups to carry me through down here. The max ammos, the insta-kills, and the death machines, and so forth, to never have to go back upstairs and hit the Gobblegum machine for ammo or whatever. Or even... I have 2 max ammos upstairs I never took. There's 2, free max ammos you can get in this map, and I have not taken either of them yet this game. I actually took them both in my other game where I got to 57. I had already used both my free max ammos because I did not have alchemical on. Stupidly that game, I did not have alchemical, antithesis, or any ammo Gobblegum on, and ammo was becoming an issue that game. I was having to stagger, I was having to conserve and preserve ammo. But now I got the alchemical, if I need it, I could just be much more liberal with it. Oh! Damn, the spider. He's biting my ankles, man. It's too effective of a strategy. He's biting my ankles.
I am sorry, hell pigs. This is one-sided fight.
Ooh, wow, the range on that dead wire. Did you guys see that shit? I got him across half the freaking training area, damn. Yeah, it was this guy. Got electrocuted by, I think, like, this guy. Maybe even this guy. That shit lightning arced from one pillar to the other. With no zombies in between. I did not know Deadwire could go that far. Holy shit. That was so cool. It just... I have to go watch that back on stream. I just saw the lightning arc there. For a second. It was like real life lightning where you only see it flash for a second and you're like, whoa. I just love the visuals in this game all around. Both on this map and in BO3 in general. Honestly, it really just further brings out how bad Modern Zombies looks from BO4 to Cold War to Vanguard, everything after BO3, even Infinite Warfare. Infinite Warfare, legit, is probably the best looking zombies mode we've had since BO3. It's kind of sad to say because Infinite Warfare had a kind of goofy cartoon art style design. Very goofy, lighthearted, intentionally ridiculous kind of art design that wasn't super awesome graphically, you know. It was more intended to look like a cartoon. And that's by far the best looking Modern Zombies we've had since BO3. Like, nothing else even comes close. World War II kind of it looked okay, kind of started to look better by the end of its life cycle, I guess. You know, by the time you got to Frozen Dawn and stuff, it looked alright. It looked pretty cool. Parts of the other maps looked good. But I'd say, yeah, late game World War II or Infinite Warfare I'd have to give it to. All modern Zombies does not look good to me. Like, Cold War looks okay. BO4 and Vanguard do not. BO4 looks okay, that's not fair. It's not Vanguard. I shouldn't be lumped in BO4 with Vanguard. I don't love the gameplay mechanics sound as much, but the visuals, while a step down from BO3, they're not a leap down. They're not a huge chasm down from BO3. Like Vanguard is from everything that ever came out before it. Vanguard looks so much worse than World at War Zombies, it's not even funny. I mean, it is. It's actually very, very funny, but it's not even comparable, I should say. I find it objectively hilarious. Vanguard Zombies is actually a meme. It's actually just a fucking joke in progress. The last DLC map was the first DLC map, but they added rounds. It's literally a joke. Like, you can't even try to argue it's not with a straight face. You know. We had to do an essay on Vanguard Zombies and try to make it, you know. You were assigned by your school to do an essay defending Vanguard Zombies. Good fucking luck, son. People have said online, on its own, Vanguard Zombies, which I fortunately never played. I've never actually, in my entire life, I don't own Vanguard. I've never played it. Thank God, I've never actually played Vanguard Zombies with my hands, but I have witnessed enough of it through YouTube with my eyes to know all I need to know. Oh, my shield. My shield. I don't think I'm gonna bother electrifying it this time. I'm just gonna get it. Alright, oh, that's it. Hell yeah. Let's go get that shield. Shields up. Oh, my dog is stretching. He wants some attention. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Aren't you a good fuzzy baby? Oh, who's my good fuzzy baby? Yeah, we'll do that in a few minutes. Yeah, in a few minutes. Oh, I'll tell you what. You wanna go outside? Oh, he's jumping up on my lap. Oh, he's jumping up on my lap. Okay, I have to take him outside. Alright, we'll be back in a minute. Yes, we will. I'm taking the puppy outside. We're on a 5-minute break. back to the video game moments. We're just gonna do one throw, okay? One throw. That's it. Come back to my game. That's all for now. I'm gonna keep going with the live stream. Yeah, that's all for now. Good boy. That's all for now. I'm gonna keep going with the live stream. I guess I didn't actually need to throw that particular monkey bomb.
Good defense is best form of defense.
Good defense is best form of defense. Damn straight. Alright. We don't need the electricity in our shield. We don't need in plain sight. We don't need any of that shit. We're going right back to the basement. No, we're around 62. I'm not trying to push it for shit we don't absolutely need right now. We're not too far off of my record. We're coming up on it a little bit now, more than we were when we started the stream, for sure. We are now closer to beating my record round than we are to the beginning of the stream, which is pretty awesome. Especially classic Gobblegum only. I usually don't use Ultra Megas anyway, because I just find the Ultra Megas unfun. But, no Mega Gobblegum at all to help me even in this setting up starting rounds or in these later rounds here in any way is more impressive than, like, usually if I have any Mega Gobblegum on, it's just like an Unquenchable or a Fire Sale Gobblegum, like an Immolation Liquidation, maybe a Pop Shocks to kill a Panzer or something. I really don't use the OP Mega Gobblegum almost ever. I have like 26 Perkaholics and I've never spent a single real life cent on Liquid Divinium because I just never ever actually used them. It takes all the, not all, but most of the fun out of the game for me, to be honest. To just become God and then I don't have to do anything. Like, I don't have anything to spend my points on. I'm almost invincible. I don't really feel like I'm accomplishing anything by surviving after a Perkaholic. You'll even notice I don't have a Perkaholic right now because I usually subconsciously go down and lose. I subconsciously cause myself to go down and lose a Perkaholic because I don't like playing with it as much. It happened yesterday when I was going for round. I was trying to beat my record and I got to 57. And it happened today after I got the Easter egg done super fast. And both downs were incredibly stupid. Because in the back of my mind I'm like, I don't really want this freaking electric cherry. I don't want this mule kick. I don't need this shit. The Widow's Wine by itself is already annoying enough as a perk to try to deal with if you're trying to keep a zombie alive. If you stack it with Electric Cherry and the annoyance of Mule Kick, you know, accidentally buying a third weapon and I can't double tap triangle to cancel reloads anymore. Just get that Perkaholic the fuck out of here. Ooh, get that death machine the fuck in here. But I really do, weirdly enough, prefer to have around 5 or 6 perks to a Perkaholic, you know? Which is strange, but, you know, whatever. I just don't like all the perks, and the Perkaholic is all of them, so I don't get to filter out the ones I don't like as much.
Extraction of lead commence.
Like, I wouldn't mind having 7. I wouldn't mind having Deadshot. Even Electric Cherry isn't bad. Just really just the Mule Kick I don't want. And then on other occasions I don't want the Whittle's Wine. But in this game, in this training area, I definitely do. Especially with the wonder weapons on this map. Whittle's Wine is a huge help. Not to mention it's literally free on this map. It's usually 4,000 points. Or you have to get lucky through some side Easter egg or a Wonder Fizz to get it. It's literally free on this map. You just gotta kill Ultra Giant Spider. And you get to drink fresh Whittle's Wine. The first time we've ever seen a fresh perk. A fresh perkaholic. Not a perkaholic. A fresh perk in Call of Duty. Not out of the vending machine, but literally from the spider. Organic Whittle's Wine. Is that it? Is that the round? 63, bitches! We moving on up. Moving on up in the world. 63. Almost back to 200,000 points. We're coming up on the highest rounds I've ever... Ooh. We're coming up on the highest rounds I've ever made it to now. Once I get past 63 here, we're in top tier territory.
Do you not like flowers? Do not touch me again, Hell Pig.
To be honest, I don't even think I ever got to round 60 in all of Black Ops 2 Zombies.
Who's laughing now, Hell Pigs?
Like, I've gotten to 50... I think I got to 50 on Origins, or at least the high 40s. I got in the high 40s on Mob of the Dead. Not 50. I have been plus 50 on Buried and Die Rise, but I've not been to 60, I'm almost sure. I may have once on either Buried or Die Rise been to like literally 60 even, you know, but I have not been into the 60s in BO2 at all that I can remember. In Black Ops 1, my record was 65 on Ascension. And the only reason I died is because my Thunder Gun shot a dud. The Gersh device got scooped up by Samantha, and the monkey and the zombies just literally straight up ignored the monkey crossbow bolt. So everything failed at the same time. It had 3 different like get me out of this corner mechanics, and all 3 of them glitched out at the same time or fell through in different ways, and then I just died instantly. Like they just surrounded me in 8B in like 1 second flat because it was round 65. And there's nothing I could have done anyway to get out of the corner at that point. Like I was reloading the Thunder Gun and everything, and there's nothing I could have done. There was no shield back in Black Ops 1. There's no Gobblegum. I was just doomed, and all my fail safes fell through. So yeah, once we get above 65 here, I'll be at a higher round than I've ever been in any Zombies game except BO3. Not counting World at War Shinonuma, because that just doesn't count. I'm never going to beat my record round if World at War Shinonuma counts. It's like how no movie's ever going to beat Gone in the Wind at the domestic box office if you adjust for inflation. You just can't adjust for inflation because Gone with the Wind made like $1.2 billion domestically or something when you adjust for inflation, and no movie's ever going to come close to that. Movies just don't stay in theaters that long anymore. It was in theaters for years on end. And movies just don't play like that anymore in the streaming age.
You belong in Garden of Death. My skull is not like you either.
Alright, we're about to run out of shield. We're running through our Whittle's Wines. Hello? Why am I stuck? Hello? What the fuck? Let's not die here. Let's not die here. Mesmerize, mesmerize. Okay. That was scary, man. I was completely stuck for some reason. I was using the skull. I was trying to run out of there. They wouldn't let me out. That was scary. Alright, that was fun. It was fun, scary though. It was like suspenseful. I didn't know if I was gonna make it out. We're about to have to use our first clone pod of the stream.
I will show no weakness. I'm sorry, hell pigs. This is one-sided fight.
I don't think I'm going to grow any more clone pods, like, if I end up using the ones I have. We're just going to go as long as we can with the ones we have. I think I already have 2, maybe 3 if I could find that third one. I swear I saw a third one. Maybe I was tripping. I can't remember where the hell it was. Either way, I have one right now. And I have another one on backup, and that's all I need. I don't think I'm going to bother growing any others after that. If I have two more downs after this, given how well this is going and how many failsafes I have, if I still manage to go down 2 more times, right, because 1 time respawn, 2nd time respawn, I'll have to go down 3 more times to end the game. Even with the number of clone pods I have right now, and the way I have so many failsafes, that's good enough. I don't need to clone pod my way to around 255. I'll be happy with however far I can get with the clone pods I got. Alright, let's go grab that fucking shield, man. Hit the Gobblegum. Oh man, we could use some max ammo too. I'm just noticing my Masamune is starting to... Ooh, perfect timing. The spiders heard me and they answered. They said, max ammo, we got you, friend. I got 230,000 points, so I can hit this Gobblegum machine until it gives me in plain sight. And I got plenty of time to electrify the shield because we only have to deal with the spiders this round. No big thrashy boys, no zombitches, no nonsense. I mean, it's always nonsense in this map, but only spider nonsense right now. Yeah, believe it or not, I went down to the spiders on a spider round with the Perkaholic either this game or last game. Like, that's how much I subconsciously wanted to lose it. Oh, there it is. That's what we wanted. Yum nom nom. Now we're gonna go try to find our other clone pod. We're off on an adventure. I swear I had another imprint pod out here somewhere. Out in the wilderness. That I forgot about. That I grew in some really weird, like, spot. Very weird. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and let the lightning strike here. Fill up our shield before we head back to the basement. And I think I'm gonna need some food. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna take out one of you. I don't want you guys to somehow gang up on me and get a lucky couple shots or whatever. Make me use up the freaking clone pod on the spider round. Fortunately, the spider literally cannot die to the electric shield. Spider hits go right through the shield. So 129,000 points, man. 129,000. Let's not buy that Gobblegum, especially because we have the one we want already. Well, I just got a liquid divinium from the mystery box, and that's all I was really going to be hitting it for, so we might as well leave. Let's plant these seed pods too. This one, I remember where I put the other one, and I think we can put one right in between the two here, right? Yeah, because we got the clone pod there. We'll try to grow another clone pod here. Alright, and let's use this to kill him. There we go. Boom. 65, here we come. 65. Decent. You know what I'm gonna use that would be really helpful right now that I never use in this map? Can I have it, please? Can I have it, please? Okay, I almost died freaking trying to get the insta-kill to make my life easier. trying to get the insta-kill and make my life easier. Let's go in the water this third pod over here. Am I going to remember to come back upstairs and water them for a third time next round? Probably not. But it was worth. I do not regret the effort. I hope I do remember to come up, and if I don't, it's whatever. Should we try to kill the thrashers before we go to the basement? No, we shouldn't. We're gonna leave them alive. So I have to come back upstairs, and it will remind me to water my plants. There we go. Saying that out loud also just reminded me I need to water my plants in real life too. So I will take care of that after this game. Quick little break in the elevator. Run! Spider dodging. I remember one time there were literally 7 or 8 spiders in that hallway waiting for me when I came down the elevator. There was like over half a dozen of them. They were just everywhere. They're on the walls. They were descending from the ceiling. They were moving around on the floor, shooting and biting. I'm like, holy. So I just somehow ran past all those. And then the amount of zombies that could actually spawn was only 14. Because spiders count as zombie spawns, and there's only a maximum 24 zombies that could spawn. There was damn near 10 spiders in that hallway, so only like 14 to 16, 17 at most zombies could actually spawn. And it was actually easier to get back in the room once I got past all spiders than it normally is at a high round, because they just died. They were just all spiders. The zombies weren't there to stop me. You can play with them. Check it out, 65. Right? Ooh. I will take chicken rings. He's coughing. He refuses to put it down and cough like a sane dog. Oh, here.
Industrial proletariat also means Nikolai not have to do work. I will not retreat. I will not surrender. Sorry, hell pigs. This is one-sided fight. Your confidence is misplaced. Fire fail. We should work together to maximize our efforts. Killing quickly is not so satisfying. I should kill twice as many. Come on, you can do better than that. So you know that you do not look so good in life. Sorry, hell pigs. This is one-sided fight. This Russian is worth 10 of you. Electricity is mine to command.
The microphone is back online. Took a little break from the mic right there, so my dad could play with my dog a little bit. But now we're gonna go hit the Gobblegum for some liquid divinium because it's free. We could get another shield. And I actually did not expect those thrashers to die that quickly from the electrified shield. So we are now working on adapting to that. Because I expect those thrashers to be alive. I was trying to break my shield on the thrashers so I could replace it with an electrified shield again, and instead you saw what happened. They just died instantly from the one hit, and I was like, oh well, I've just got this shield now that's, you know, about to break. So we're gonna go try and electrify this bad boy here real quick around 66, which is not a good idea. I don't know why I'm here. It's not a good idea. Oh no. Yes, it was a good idea! Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. I can't. The timing on that was just absolutely impeccable. Can't believe that just worked. And I got to water all my plants. We got to hit the gumbity gum. We're gonna activate the trap right now real quick for another liquid divinium. And we're going downstairs. Can't believe we actually got the liquid divinium from the trap and everything. The only thing that isn't going my way right now is ammo. If we get a max ammo, we are golden as a goose. Phrase I just made up now and absolutely hate. Will not be using it again. Basically gonna be using our superpowers to kill the zombies right now because we're running low on regular ammo here. We're gonna get the skull out and basically use the skull to see if we can get a max ammo out of these guys, or a death machine or something. And if not, then we're probably going to use the spider bait to take out a horde. Because we really need some ammo eventually. Otherwise, I'm going to have to head back upstairs and collect one of those 2 max ammos I was talking about. That I haven't actually picked up yet this game. Might as well use the ammo we got first, right? We could always go get the max ammo if it doesn't work, but we might as well try to farm one organically if we can. Save that reserve max ammo in reserve if we need it later.
I fought in Battle of Stalingrad. You are nothing.
Woo! Man, we're running us out of our ammo here. We're down to less than 100 in reserve for the dire wolf. We got the skull back. You heading out? Alright, I'll see you soon. Yes. Bullets. That's what we need, man. We're out of Whittle's line. The spiders are about to kill me. The spiders are gonna kill me. Become a spider. Damn, bro. That's what I'm saying. The spiders are more dangerous than I give them credit for when they get in their groups, man. They're just like the zombies. They're not dangerous by themselves, but you group them up and they just chip away your health until you didn't realize you're red screening. And then next thing you know, they're sniping you from across the map with their web grenades and you're down. You're on the floor. You're salty about it too, because you just went down to these annoying little freaking spiders. Yeah, I can hear that they spawned out here. They just won't come in here. I could hear them yelling from outside the map. I think I can hit them. But I could literally hear the zombies yelling. And I think I can hit them with the grenades if I just angle it right. I mean, I'm getting some spiders at least. It's so weird they don't come in the room anymore once I'm in the spider bait. Because I think they usually do, if I'm not mistaken, in the regular map when you use the spider bait. I'm pretty sure they just keep spawning until you return to human form. And you just kind of use the spider to lead them away from your cocoon until you respawn. But here, you just get to kill the one round with the spider bait and that's it. Oh! Oh, that was such a cheeky cut through. Holy shit. There's no other word for it. I know I'm American, but that's the only word for that cut through right there. It's so risky, but so satisfying. That's what else is so great about this map. Like, even if you get cornered out of the rectangle you're mainly training in, they have all these little side diverters you can just run in and out of real quick and come back to the training rectangle. Really is just the best training area. Not only in this map, but in all of Black Ops 3, in my opinion. In all original Black Ops 3 maps, this is the single best training area. And like I said, I think it's second best / tied for first of all time in all of Zombies. Which is my personal opinion. But I think objectively it's the best in Black Ops 3. Subjectively, I think it's the best ever. This map's just too much fucking fun when they get going, man. Oh, oh no. Skull, skull. Skull, skull, help me. Skull, skull, help me, no! Alright. And so, it has come to pass. The first clone pod shall be accessed. It'll give me a max ammo, that's nice. But I will have to come back down the elevator. I'm gonna teleport upstairs and have to call the elevator and wait for it. Man, round 66, huh? The first down on stream. At least I got past 65. They're just dying, man. They're just dying. You're not gonna die till I stab you. I don't know if I'm gonna have time. I don't know if I'm gonna have time before I respawn. Yes! There we go. Alright, here comes the new me. Yay. Oh, okay, I don't have a max ammo. I have most ammo. Whoop. I don't want physical debate on nature of self. Alright, gonna immediately imprint right here. Not taking any chances with that shit. We got everything we need. And that's why we got some other pods already growing. So hopefully one of these pods will also become a clone plant now. Then I'll have another insurance policy. Do we have the electric shield? No. Fuck it, we're here. I did not imprint with the electric shield, but I have had really good luck getting it back this game.
You will meet the same fate as
So we're taking the risk. Taking the risk to banana train them. It's not even a banana train, it's a figure 8 train, like an infinity sign kind of situation I'm doing this time. Infinity train. That's a fun name for it. Now we're not killing a single zombie, we're just getting these spiders out of our way. We're trying to keep all of them in the horde as much as possible until this lightning strikes. I do not want them surrounding me. Spawning all around me, man. Like, I cannot handle that nearly as well on the surface in the high rounds as I can in the basement of this map. There we go. I'm glad they give you a nice 5 to 10 second window, probably 5 seconds I'd say, to grab the lightning. It's not just it strikes, you know, when it's a 1 second or half second thing, and if you miss it, you miss it. Like, they give you a nice little window there. Alright, well we could get right back to it like nothing ever happened now. Thank you very much, Clone Pod. You have done your job immensely well. Let's see. You're gonna have to train out here till the elevator comes back. I actually kind of like the zombie blocked off that pass through right here. I don't have to worry about them coming from that way. Come on, stamina up. Oh, stamina up. Barely let me run enough there to get out of that shit. Ooh, that was dope. Because I came out of the clone pod, he had to open the skull again. Oh, that was great. He had to open the skull again as I started mesmerizing the zombies. So you see him freaking rip the skull's mouth open and all the zombies react and fly up in the air. That was just way too entertaining. I can't get over that. Alright. Skull him up. Hit the gum. Run for my life. Run for my life. Okay. Whew. Alright. I did not realize that was going to be a 60,000 point purchase when I did it. Oh, was that 160,000? I realized I just spent all my money. That's alright. We'll get our points back. We don't need them. Oh, my dumb fucking ass. You imprint with your points too. I didn't imprint with no 250,000 points or whatever I had when I died. That's why I just spent all my freaking money right there. That makes sense, unfortunately. Alright, well, I'll work my way back up. I imprinted with the 80k, so I'll still be able to have some money if I come back through the pod, and I can make the other money back right now. Some of it. Not going to get back to $250,000 or anything anytime soon, but I'll at least be able to afford a second Gobblegum spin if I need it by the end of next round, I hope. I did already use one of the in-plane sights after all. Can't tell if the round is almost ending or if it's just taking the game a second to reset to the zombies spawning down here. Me being down here instead of upstairs. It looks like it's ending though. Alright, nice, nice. Alright, 67. Look at me go. Yo, yo. Yo, yo, fro, yo. I'm just gonna stay down here. I was gonna go back upstairs to the Gobblegum. I think I'm just gonna wait till the next spider round. Should be next 68 or 69. One of the next few rounds is gonna be a Jesus Christ! It's 67, alright, man. You guys saw that? It's exactly what I was talking about with them just flowing like a liquid out of a window. They don't come as individual zombies anymore. They just fucking flow. Damn. I am glad I have the imprint plant upstairs. I will say that. Because holy shit. I already used my freaking Gobblegum and spider bait at the very beginning around 67. I am so glad I have that shit upstairs. Let me get a little bit of my apple actually. Holy crap. They're flowing at me like a freaking fire hose at this round, man. Alright, well, I should be alright. I say tentatively. Let's make sure.
You will meet the same fate as last fools who dared surround me.
Let's not have a dozen of them flow out of one window at once again like that and just completely cut me off from possibly being able to run around them. The other thing that happens down here is the zombies naturally die off and respawn at the windows very quickly. If you don't kill the train will keep dying and spawning around you indefinitely. You can't, like, just have a train go in a circle forever down here like you can in most training areas and most zombies maps. There's this noxious gas down here that will kill you if you come down here without a gas mask on. I think you just either insta-die or start coughing to death once you get in an elevator or something. But either way, you can't stay down here without a gas mask. The zombies do not have gas masks, and it seems like the gas affects them too. They can only live down here for a minute or whatever, or 30 seconds or something, and then they just start dying. Whatever it is that even kills them, they can't survive down here, so they gotta just keep the flow steady. Just keep grouping them up. Once you get a group of a dozen or more together, take out half of them, let that half come back. That way I have a steady flow of a few of them spawning in at a time, instead of being caught off guard by their spawns, which can happen if I don't shoot the horde for too long, or having a whole flow of them come in like happened at the beginning of the round. Oh man, you gotta be kidding me. I thought the skull was gonna save me right there. See, they're just gonna die on their own here. I don't even have to do anything now, though. They're just gonna die on their own. I don't know if I have another pod or not. We're about to find out when we respawn here. I mean, I know I have one to respawn with, but I don't know if I have another pod after that. No, I'm not going to make it over there to stab the spideys before I respawn. Oh, that's alright. They're blowing up anyway. The gas is getting them, I guess. Oh, I don't know if I got them or not. I must run! Run like the wind!
Woe is Nikolai once again.
Damn. I was hoping that was going to be one. Oh well. Man, it never stops getting harder, man. You think once you get in the 60s, you're like, I've kind of maxed out the zombie difficulty at this point, right? No. Not even a little bit. They always come faster, they always have more health. They always don't give me more imprint pods to have an insurance policy. Bastards. They didn't give me any pods. You guys saw that? All those weren't the freaking pods that I need. They didn't give me any clone pods, man. I'm nervous. I am a nervous pervis right now. Uh-oh. We actually have a comment. I do not have my phone next to me. I'm gonna have to go get that in a minute. And again, I did forget the elevators in the basement. We're gonna turn the trap on. We're gonna activate the monkey bomb. Oh! Jesus Christ. That was terrifying, man. I'm telling you, those thrashers. Heart attack inducing creatures. I will take that. I will go to the basement. Get the fuck out of here. Holy shit. Man, this was going better a few rounds ago, man. We're stacking up the downs now. We don't even have any pods left that I could find. I think I still have one out there hypothetically, but like, couldn't find it. And now I gotta remember to go back upstairs and freaking water pods. I don't even know. CP says, welcome back, broski. Thank you so much, CP. It's great to be back. I'm hoping to do more streams again in the near future. I've been really enjoying BO3 Zombies as of late, and figured I might as well start streaming it again because I've been playing it so much. And I have recovered my skills from 2017. It took me a little while to get back into it because I took a break for a few years. But I was just playing Call of Duty multiplayer and just other games, but now we're back on zombies and I love it. It took me a little while to get back into the groove, you know, I was struggling to get past round 40 for a while, like even to get 240, but now here we are chilling at 67. So I think I'm back. Oh yeah, I forgot to electrify my shield. That's alright. We'll worry about that next time. I'll try to remember to go back to the surface at the end of this round to activate my shield, get that lightning on it, and hopefully remember to keep watering those pods that might turn into clone pods, because apparently I really need another one. I can't believe I burned through both of them like that in like one round. Well, 2 rounds, but still, I did not expect to go through both the clone pods that fast. It really does get more difficult in the late 60s. And this is the highest round I've ever been to. Not ever, but we're coming up on the highest round I've ever been to training. I've been slightly higher than this round camping before, but next round is the highest I've ever made it just running in circles, so this is about my peak skill when it comes to training. It's about as fast as I can handle zombies coming in, it seems like. Honestly, fuck these spiders though. The spiders are so much worse than the zombies. Really. Oh my god, I can only read comments between rounds because the rounds come very fast. And the rounds... and I said the zombies freaking respawn if you leave them in a train. Get me out of this corner, Skull. Do your skull thing. Damn, alright. That's why we get the skull. I mean, we have to do the Easter egg, but still. It would definitely be worth it if you didn't, because look at this absolute nonsense of a wonder weapon. The freaking specialist weapon is not only the best specialist weapon in all BO3 Zombies, it's not only the best wonder weapon on this map, it's one of the best wonder weapons of all time. It's fucking awesome. It's only ever appeared on this map as far as I know, along with most of the other shit that makes this map so awesome. Alright, here we go. Here we go, boys. Up. Did I speak too soon? Am I jumping the gun? No? Maybe this is the last zombie left. The game's actually giving me a reprieve to go and water some plants, and like, what do you know? Thank you so much, game. Fact, he says. BO3 is the only game I find myself going back to. Yeah, same, exactly. Ever since all these other modern zombie games have been coming out, Cold War, Black Ops 4, Vanguard. Like, I never even played Vanguard Zombies, thank God, but either way, more and more I just keep finding myself wanting to come back to Black Ops 3. The further on Zombies gets away from Black Ops 3, the more I'm like, kind of miss Black Ops 3. I kind of just want to go back to BO3, like the good old days. Because it really is just the best Zombies game ever, in my opinion. Especially with Zombies Chronicles, really just clinched it. Like, not really comparable. 14 freaking maps. Get progression between games in a bunch of different ways. Like, in every way, this is just the best. We're gonna let this guy break our shield so we can get a fresh electrified shield. Since we got this last guy here with us, we might as well let him punch himself out to his heart's content. There it goes. And now we could go get another fully armed shield. I don't have a clone pod up here, do I? There's no way, right? Okay. I felt like I had another one somewhere, and I don't know if it despawned because I grew another one, or like I just can't find it. I don't know, man. I felt like I had one and I haven't been able to find it, so I'm hoping to grow another one now. Otherwise, next down is going to be last down. We don't have any more fail-safes. Or any more insurance, I guess I should say. We're out of quick revives, and we have get me out of this corner things, but no more quick revive or clone pods. But yeah, Black Ops 3 is the best Zombies game ever, in my opinion, and Zetsubou is my personal favorite map from Black Ops 3. I know it's most people's least favorite map in this game, but I just have so much fun on it. You know, the setup can be tedious, but like, I've got it down pretty well. I was able to beat the classic Gobblegums only. I was able to beat the main Easter egg of this map in like an hour 15 minutes, hour 20 minutes, something like that. So, like, you know, once you get the setup process down to a science, more or less, the high rounds of this map are so much fun. More fun than high rounds on basically any other map, in my opinion. This map is very underrated because of how tedious and annoying the setup process is and how many frustrating mechanics there are in the early rounds, but Zetsubou late game is some of the most fun late game in any Zombies, in my opinion. Zetsubou is so slept on S tier map. I agree. I would give this map like a 9 out of 10. People do not give it the love it deserves because of some of the early mechanics just don't work as well as they could together, but well, it should be good to go as far as I can tell. We want to water these plants and get back downstairs as quickly as possible. Unless this is a spider round, then we're staying up here to see the watering process through. Are we watering this one? We are not, but we are now. And we indeed do have a full zombie round we got to get through to get to the 69. So I'm just going to be casually running for my life. I really hope one of these turns into a clone pod, man. I have no other clone pod aspirations right now. Oh no. Alright. If they seem to like to grow there for some reason, I'll try to get it to grow there. Back to basement. I don't know if the zombies can't come in the elevator, or if I always just get really lucky with my timing of closing the door, but I've never actually gotten trapped in here after I press the button. But yeah, I agree, it's an S tier map. It's my personal favorite from Black Ops 3, even though it's got maps that people say are the best of all time, like Der Eisendrache and even Shadows of Evil and stuff. Gorak Krovi gets a lot of love. Zetsubou don't get that love, but it deserves it. And this, in particular, I've been saying for this whole game, is my personal favorite training area in all of Black Ops 3 Zombies, and one of the best in all of Zombies. Like, it's tied for my personal favorite with the stage on Kino for my best training area of all time. Ooh, was that an insta-kill? I will take that. Take out all these stupid freaking spiders. They're gonna trip me up. But yeah, just the way it flows, the way you have so much space to run around. You don't have to deal with any insane mini-bosses down here. Just the annoying spiders. They're easy to kill, and the occasional thrasher. You have so many great weapons and so many get me out of this corner mechanics. So many fail safes and insurance and stuff. There's a counter for everything. That's what I love about this map. You're like, oh, there's a bunch of tedious stuff I have to do every single round. I could grow a plant that'll literally save a crawler for me forever, so I could go spend a half hour doing setup. You know, and anything else this map that's, you know, oh, Thrash is really hard to kill. You got the Skull and Ansapwe and the Masamune. You know, like every single thing about this map that's annoying and difficult has a counter if you put the time in. That's what's so much fun. And then when you stack it all together, you just become godly. Like right now, where I have the skull, I could become a fucking spider. I could just turn into a spider and just be invincible for a while. Oh my god. Is it even worth trying to kill this round 68 Thrasher with the spider? I don't think so, man. We're gonna try. The zombies should all die on their own, so we're at least gonna weaken. Is that another one? I was literally in the middle of saying how we don't have to deal with too much bullshit with boss zombies down here, and the Thrashers came in to the Thrashers came in to disprove me here real quick. I love the atmosphere too, the map where you truly feel isolated, or the only map. I know what you mean. I absolutely love the atmosphere and the art direction on this map. Because you're on an island. I know what you mean. You truly feel like isolated and like you're just fucking stuck here alone on this island with all these zombies. I love the coloring. I love the art direction and the lighting. I love the way the map flows. How the Wonder Weapon is so interactable with the whole map. You could use it to run faster with the spores. You could use it to kill the main boss zombies on the map. These guys. You could use it to break the spider webs. You could use it to water plants. Like, the main Wonder Weapon in terms of interactability with the map, I think is unbeaten on this map. There's no other zombies map I could think of where you can interact with the actual map so much in so many different ways with the main Wonder Weapon besides just killing zombies. There's so much else you could do with the Wonder Weapon on this map besides just killing zombies. It almost feels like a waste sometimes to be using the shots on the zombies when you have infinite damage weapons like double pack-a-punch and stuff. You know, as fun as it is, it's almost like, man, these shots could be used to be growing me clones right now or whatever. Speaking of, I gotta try to remember to get upstairs this round to water those pods again. Man, fuck these spiders. So many spiders. Oh, he got cornered on the pillar there. He tracked himself into the pillar and got stuck. Yeah, fortunately, this game works incredibly well now, or this map, I should say, because I know when this map first came out, I think a lot of the reason it has a very bad reputation to this day is because it launched in a horrible state. When it launched, it was full of game-breaking bugs, tons of visual glitches, tons of pop-ins and texture loading, just tons of various, both game-breaking and annoying bugs and glitches in all different shapes and sizes. The map was like almost unplayable at times, and it's like, I feel like that, and it was like that for a little while. I feel like that really just put people off to the map, and now that they fixed everything about it and it works essentially perfectly, people just don't come back and give it a fair shot anymore. People just don't come back and really give it a chance because they just have all these bad memories and connotations with it. Let's see if this death machine's even going to work out. It might be too high of a round to grab a death machine. I can't just turn around and kill everything. I gotta keep training with the death machine. That's how high of a round we're at. There we go. We can still do some damage. We can still do some damage to the horde with the machine. We can't spawn trap with it anymore, that's for sure. So next round here, knock on wood, oop, that nuke will help, is actually going to be my highest round ever in Zetsubou. So, Mega Gobblegums or otherwise, and this is a classic Gobblegum only run, so that's pretty freaking awesome if I do say so myself. Let's scoop out the nuka, and I think that's the round. It's almost the round, if not, that's for sure. Die, bitches. Nope. Couple more. Alright, couple more. Here we go. And we almost got the skull back. I'm probably going to use the skull for the rest of this round to just try to ensure we make it to 69. To start out, we're going to throw a monkey here. We can use the dead wire with the monkey to get our skull back. And then we're going to use the skull to hopefully carry us to round 69. Just be on the offensive with the skull here, like try and spawn trap them before they even get in the map with it. Alright, now we're gonna let them spawn a second so we don't waste the skull's energy. Holy shit. I literally had to let them spawn for 1 second and they all came back. It literally takes like a second for every freaking zombie to respawn at round 68. That's how high of a round we're at. Alright, I think that's the round. Good. The skull did carry me to 69. 69! Let's go! New record! Woo! I did not water the plants that last round. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? My dog came up to me because I got all excited about getting to 69. Who's a good boy? And it's gonna be a spider round. Fuck yeah, I get to go check on my plants. I forgot if I watered them at 68 or not. Well, we're gonna find out. Either way, a new record on this map. This is the second highest I've ever been in any zombies map now, and it was all done with classic Gobblegums on a map people consider to be one of the most difficult ones out there. And to be fair, it is in the early game. The early game of this map can be quite difficult, especially if you really aren't experienced with the map, but the late game of this map is not nearly as hard as you would expect for how difficult the early game is. I'll take the anywhere but here. I want the 2 get me out of this corners instead of the 1 get me out of this corner. Oh good, I believe food has arrived. My dad went out to get some fast food and I could really use it. I require sustenance to continue this endeavor. I'm glad they're giving me the spider round here to around 69 because I get guarantees to make it to 70. I shouldn't say that, man. I should not say that. That is jinxing the fuck out of myself, man. These spiders could be deadly as hell when I give them an inch. When I give them an inch, they take a mile and they take my face off.
Nikolai is mildly impressed.
Oh, we're breaking our gas mask too. We're gonna need another gas mask soon. You know what? While we're up here, let's try to get some liquid divinium. We're gonna go spin that mystery box a couple times, try to get some liquid divinium. What kind of dog do I have? He's an interesting mix. He's a part Chihuahua, part Australian sheep herder. And there's something else mixed in there, we're not sure what, like a Doberman most likely from his coloring. But yeah, he's a really weird mutt, but super cool dog, very smart, very weird, very communicative, and super high energy. He's a mix of several different high energy breeds, so always requires a lot of attention and exercise and all kinds of stuff like that. But yeah, he's great. He's very smart, very agreeable, and very like communicative, and yeah, he's a bunch of fun. Alright, well we're gonna get max ammo here, so I'm not worried about my lack of ammo at this moment. Oh, is he not back yet? Oh, my dad's not back? I thought he was. Yeah, I thought he was. I'm not worried about my lack of ammo right now, and I'm really only trying to hit this box here to get... Oh, we do have electrified shield. Good, I wasn't sure. Really just trying to hit this box here to get a liquid divinium. I don't actually want anything out of the box. Oh, there we go. My dad has returned with the rings of chicken. I'm worried to activate that trap because I think it's either going to kill the spider or myself, but the trap would be another way to possibly earn some liquid divinium in the high rounds here. I think I already have like 6 or 7 earned to this game, so... Yes, please! We might be going for a record here. A personal record anyway for like most liquid divinium in 1 round. And I think I remembered to water all the plants. All the ones I could think of. I'm just trying to hit the box till it gives me the freaking teddy bear, and it won't. It's holding out on me. How often are you trying to get a teddy bear from the box? You know what I mean? How often do you want to see the freaking teddy bear? I'm in a very unique situation right now. Oh man. Oh, thank you. It just won't give it to me. It gave me the marshals, which are a bunch of fun, but not round 70. In round 70, I want my trusty dingo, man. I've never been training at round 70 before, ever in my entire life. I've only ever once been over round 70, and that was a camping strategy. So I gotta be on my game, on my A game training this next round here. I want to have my most comfortable, familiar weapons possible. And I'm gonna use the bathroom. Gonna make a bathroom stop before we attempt round 70 here. Man, I can't. Oh, there we go. I can't believe I made it to freaking round 70. Freaking 7. Especially considering. Yeah, that's very expensive. I was just playing with classic Gobblegum. I wasn't trying to go for a record or anything. I was just trying to do a speed run. Alright, now I'm going to use the bathroom before we start this next round here. Holy shit, this is going great. I'll be back in 1 second. Stream on temporary pause for round 70. Intermission. So high energy, I know, you're so full of energy, you can't help it. I'll give you some of the chicken, how's that? Yeah, you gotta sit. You're a good boy. You gotta sit. I'm at round 70, Otis. I'm at round 7. Well, I'm about to be. At round 70. Can you believe it? 70. Never been around 70 before. Not running around. Careful. Careful, good boy. Careful. Careful. Be gentle, good boy.
you lose it? Last piece. Last piece for now, lovers. Careful. That's all for now. That's all. That's all for now, good boy. Yeah, that's all for now. I'm gonna go back to the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the video game. That's all for now. That's all for now. That's all for now, baby. BRB. That's all right. I had to BRB too. I got out of there, man. I wasn't even here for like a few minutes. I have chicken, but I won't give it to him because I already gave it to him. Go on, go get the food. My dad has food for you. Go get it. Go get it. My dad has food. Go on. I don't have anything for you. Go get it. He's got the food. Yeah, my dad has it. Go get it. Go ask him. Go ask my dad. Go on. Yeah, go ask my dad for food. Go get it. No, not there. My dad has it. He's in the living room. You got to go get it yourself. It's up to you. I'm going back to the video game. I really am. I'm going back to the video game. It's up to you if you want to go get yourself some food. I'm going to go back to my video game. I just realized my calling card is all pixelated out this game for some reason. Look at that. What the hell is going on? I got so high in the rounds it glitched out my freaking calling card. It's all messed up.
Good thing Nikolai loves his job.
Listen, in terms of glitches and bugs and game errors, that's like the smallest, most insignificant one possible. Oh boy! Here we go, around 70. Why are we around 70? I don't know, man. This doesn't feel like a good idea now that I'm here. Why did I play up until this round? Nobody made me do this. I don't need that. I can't afford to go back for it anyway. Alright, well so far we are having no luck. Growing clone pods. So far, we're having little success in the clone pod department. Shit. We got a couple more that could turn into potential clone pods, but it's not looking super promising. Please tell me this trap works on thrashers. Thank you, Jesus. Wow, that thrasher was mid bitch slap. That thrasher was in the middle of hitting me as hard as he could. 128,000. I'm gonna turn into a spider. I cornered myself. I was trying to. What? Teleport!
Meet your own demise.
Alright. I learned something very important right now. Something very important. The Thrashers can smash the fuck out of the spiders. I don't know if he hit the cocoon or if he actually hit the spider directly there, but I was expecting to be in spider bait for a solid minute there. And I got all of probably 5-ish seconds in spider bait, which is an unpleasant surprise, I'll say. An unpleasant surprise, to be sure. And now I am running around down here without all of my get me out of this corner shit. I don't have any Gobblegum, I don't have any spider bait, I don't have any skull. And I've never been running around at this round in my entire life. Ah! Holy shit, alright, here we go. Same shit I've always been doing, just slightly faster. It's just a little bit faster. A little bit faster now. A little bit faster now. A little bit faster now. Train a little bit faster now. Run a little bit faster now. Shoot a little bit faster now. I could actually use that double points, man. Freaking. I literally can't even afford a second Gobblegum pull right now if I need one. Because it costs actually 128,000 freaking points. Man, those spiders. The spiders almost tripped me up right there, dude. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I gotta keep my skull in my back pocket right now. That's my only defense if I get trapped in a corner. They'll hit my shield a couple times and that'll be it. I'll be doomed. The Masamune and the shield is enough to get me out of the corner. The skull's all I got, man. That's my last hope. That's my last recourse. My final chance to not die. If I get cornered. Because I got no quick revive, I got no clone pods. I got nothing, man. I got no in plain sight, man. I got nothing. I feel poor. I feel zombies poor. I can't even freaking... I spent all my money to get to round 70 and now that I'm here I have no... I mean I have 128 grand, but apparently that's not even super helpful at round 70. That's not even how much you'd be needing at that round. Like, that was also very scary right there. My last Whittleswine grenade too. There's a lot of things that could be going better right now. Yeah, around 70, Jesus. They be Russian. They do be Russian. They're Russian the Russian because I'm playing Nikolai. Shit. These spiders, there's too many. The spiders are what's gonna trap me. The spiders are what's gonna get me, man. When they get too many spiders down here, it becomes a nightmare. Good. We got no spiders down here now. That's exactly what I wanted. We got one very manageable spider at a time. Wow, that zombie almost ended the game right there. That's what I'm saying, man. One freaking zombie, or one rogue spider could literally end the entire game so easily and so quickly at this point. I'm pulling up the skull. I'm getting scared. I'm getting spooked, man. I'm psyching myself out here. Alright, I just gotta relax. Just gotta throw a monkey. Because we have monkeys. I'm gonna let them group up. I'm gonna take a deep breath. I'm gonna use the Masamune. Okay. I was getting in my own head there, man, about what round I'm at and how I have no insurance. I was psyching myself out, man.
But I may be reading too much in. You do not realize, but soon you
I was psyching myself out there. I had to take a breather. Remind myself I am the one in control of this game, not it controlling me. I am the dancer of the zombies. They do not hoard me, I hoard them. Who trains who?
I will make mountains from your corpses.
As long as we stay on top of these spiders, it seems to be working. Like, the zombies almost take care of themselves at that point. Like, every now and then a dead wire will chain and hit a bunch of zombies. It's like, as long as... Oh, of course! There goes my shield. Literally, and I'm out of Widow's Wine. I'm scared. I have no anything. I have no Widow's Wine. I have no shield. I have no Gobblegum or imprint plants. I have the skull. That's it. That's all I got to not fuck. No quick revive even, man. That's all I have to not die instantly. Is this freaking skull, man. That's all I got. It's anxiety inducing. I think this is the end of the round, though. So I could actually go get some stuff. Oh, thank God. Jeez. That was intense. Damn. Alright, here we go. Woo! Intensity. We're at round 70. No, I'm just doing the video game for a while, baby. That's all for now, baby. I'm just doing the video game today. I'm just doing the game today. It gave me alchemical, that's something. It's helpful. Don't get me wrong, it's definitely useful. But it's not in plain sight. It's definitely not that. 70. Did we water our plants yet? Yes, we did. We watered our plants at 70. Now they're on the surface, we might as well wait for 71. Might as well wait for round 71 to occur.
Hell pigs may claw and slash, but I will block and bash.
Because once it rolls over to 71, I may either have access to another imprint pod or at the very least be able to water some more plants to try to get one. Definitely gonna get another electrified shield right now. Definitely gonna wait to hit the Gobblegum again this round. Definitely gonna use this alchemical. I just gotta find somewhere the zombies broke down the barricades or whatever to... I'll just kill the Thrasher. That should refill my ammo, I think, if I use the Gobblegum. Well, let's see. Even if I were to hypothetically activate it right now and just kill the zombie, that'd be almost enough. Let's do that.
Let's get over with. Moment of discomfort for benefit of future.
Every time we stab him, we get apparently a couple of bullets. Oh, the Widow's Wine. The Widow's Wine's gonna refill our ammo for us. Okay. We're gonna let the Widow's Wine do its thing. Let's go ahead and refill all my under weapon ammo right there. I love this game. Beautiful. And perfect.
To see how much lightning has altered Shield's properties. Pretty sure it was not a good idea to make it so mad.
Alrighty then, here we go. 71. The infamous 71. I will literally take those 500 point drops at this round. Because I just need something. No, basement. Damn. Fucking shit, dude. They really make me take on round 71. No, that's all for now, baby. The infamous round 71. With no in plain sight and no clone pods. Ah, I hate it. I hate it already. Alright, let's go. Round is, can't even speak right now, I'm so nervous. Round 71 is infamously a round where people just die, even if they're having a great game, up until that point. Like, it's my highest round I've ever been to. It's around Mr. T-Lexify got stuck at on several maps, I think, when trying to get to round 100. He couldn't get, he got multiple round 71 runs on Guard Crovey. Yeah, and I'm thinking some other maps too, and just in general, I remember that being a thing back in the day in the Zombies community. Round 71 just became infamous, especially in BO3 for some reason. Like, it's just, the luck ain't there, man. Something about it, just, the round likes to get people. And I know I keep talking about it. I'm kind of talking in circles here. I'm just trying to calm my nerves about it, not let myself get too much in my own anxiety about it. Oh, my Bowie knife is gone again now that I... Oh, fuck yeah, max ammo. I really wish I had seen that was a max ammo. To, use up some ammo first, but that's just great. I am so... I'm glad I got that. I feel more comfortable now. A little more confident. A little bit more. Never been running around at around this high before. Only ever once been to around this high before, and I was sitting in a corner. The thing is, I really don't need that alchemical then if I just got a freaking max ammo too. But that's alright. We literally can't even afford to get more than one Gobblegum per round if we want to right now, so we're stuck with what we got for the rest of the game. Hoo-hoo-hoo. That's around 71 spider right there, that's what that is. Let's be on the offensive with the skull for a little while. Get him. There we go, use about half the skull. Hoard him back in the middle with the monkey. That monkey almost cost me the game.
The vines will consume you, hell pigs.
Oh my god. In a little while, baby. Not right now. Not right now. I'm at round 71. I need to focus. Man. Man, they don't even... I don't know why I would expect them to slow down into the 70s, but... just keeps being re-emphasized. They do not slow down at all, 1 iota ever. Once you're into the 70s. I don't even know if I want to be scooping that death machine right now. I might regret this. Never tried to use the death machine in the 70s before, I don't think. I mean, it still works. Good to see it still works when you get them headshots, but can't move as fast with it, and doesn't kill a horde if they trap me, that's for sure. Widow's wine! And I'm feeling fine. Widow's wine. Okay, okay. I got my Widow's wine back. I got my skull back. My shield is red, but we're not going to worry about that right now. That's a problem for next round. Round 72 when I'm still alive. Usually when I pull out the skull, as much as I used it for the zombies, I mainly use it to target the spiders. The zombies move more predictably. The spiders are all at the same height. The spiders are a totally different height. They don't move in a predictable pattern. They're the ones that are gonna fuck me up if I let them pile up, for sure. Oh boy, oh that was a risky slowdown right there. Shoot that spider. You gotta remember, they're always right on my ass. Around 71, they're never not right on my ass. If I have to wonder for a second, I wonder if there's a zombie on my ass. They're already biting it.
Not all flowers are sweet smelling.
I do believe this one weapon is infinite damage though. Because it's usually around anywhere from the round 50s to the round like 70s is where not infinite damage wonder weapons usually start to fall off, but as far as I'm aware, we're not going to have that issue with the good old Masamune. Oh man, we got one shield hit left. Got one shield hit left. We got no zombies left! There's no way. There's no way. I did it! I did it! Holy shit! Round 72! Holy shit, what the fuck? I did it, Otis! I did it! Where's a good boy? Where's a good boy? Oh, I did it! Oh, I did it! Oh, I did it round 72! Oh, I did it round 72! Oh, it's a new all-time record. Yeah, we're gonna take a break and play right now. I just set a new record. Alright, another intermission around 72 because I made it to round 72. Where's a good boy? You want me to come get you? Where's your girl? But yeah, I've never been to round 72 before on any zombies map. It's my all-time record. Yeah, I know I did the all-time record. Who did the all-time record? You want me to come get you where you go?
boy. Aren't you a fast, fuzzy boy? Oh, I bet you don't want me to come get you, huh? I bet you don't want me to come get you. Oh, you're a good boy. Oh, you're a good boy. Oh, you're a good fuzzy boy. Oh, you're a good fuzzy. Oh, you're a good fuzzy. You know I'm petting your butt. And I'm getting closer to your face. I am already coming to get you. I'm getting closer to the face. I am already so much closer. I'm coming to get you. Ooh, I thought I was gonna have it right there. Yeah, I thought I was gonna have it right there. You wanna go outside? Okay. You know I'm petting your butt, and I'm getting closer to the face. Someone's coming to get you. One throw. One throw. Good boy, I think that's gonna be all for now. Enjoy. think it's gonna be off right now.
Gotta carry the gun in the back, so I would put it underneath with the spare tire and just let the top float on top of it. So you get there,
Yeah.
doesn't slide around. You can't have it up in the front seat or the back seat.
Okay, what do you mean let it slide?
The thing that covers the tire, it probably won't fit in there flat.
Oh.
Stick it in there and then let the thing sit on top of it.
I see what you're saying.
That way it won't slide around.
Right, right. This is all that's left. And this is all that's left of the chicken. Careful. 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 Last piece of this last piece. All gone. That's all. All gone, baby. And then you go back to do the video game again. That's all. That's all. Alright, that was a longer break than intended, that's for sure. But we back out here. That's all for now, baby. That's all. Let's see what's going on in the extreme. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yeah, that's all for now, baby. No, it's all gone. There's no more. It's all gone. Alright, we got a nice little break in there. I got to eat. I got to give the dog some attention. I got to personally reset a little bit.
I'm just doing the video game for a while, baby.
That all went well. So, we'll see.
That all went well.
Alright, yeah, I could hear myself on the stream recording. That's good. Now, speaking of things going well. I don't know about this next round, though, man. You know, I've been saying that a long time, but I really don't know about this next round here. I think I'm down a monkey bomb. We'll see. I only got the 2. I gotta try to get a shield, electrify it, and get in plain sight. All in this round. Anywhere but here. More than good enough. Get the shield.
Good defense is best form of
Tempting to just use the anywhere but here now, but they only have one, so we're gonna save that.
I will not retreat. I will not surrender.
Alright, you know what? We could actually use the skull to get out of this corner. We don't have to use the in plain sight yet. I was trying to fix my glasses there and I got freaking cornered.
Even including vegetables, you are bottom of food chain.
I think... What, do I want to electrify it? Yes, I do. Because I want to... Whoops. I want to do a lap around the map and see if I have any freaking plants doing anything cool. So far, no. I don't even remember if I watered any of them enough to become a
I
full-fledged
never doubted it. Of course it would work.
plant. They basically always give you the 500 at least. It's like a, oh well,
Dark clouds, Nikolai.
as I was saying that, of course they give me an MR6 middle finger, but they usually give you at least a 500 point consolation prize for having watered this thing for 3 whole rounds to just get a regular plant. Now they're not giving me any 500 point consolation prizes. But either way. Oh my god. That's alright. That's why it's high
I will stand
high
my
reward.
ground, even if it is soiled.
It's a very difficult plant to grow. A lot of times you just get shit, but then when you finally get that one you need, you're set. You're set for the game. I never end up electrifying the shield, but we don't really need to. I meant to do that, but I forgot when I ran past there. So we're already moving on now. I do feel better going into this round now, though, having the shield and the anywhere but here. It feels much better. I have that save me gum if I need it, if I get in a corner. And just having a shield is essential, in my opinion, at this round.
Realize, but soon you will all
If you're gonna be running around, especially this, running around like this.
I will never tire of battle.
Shield wouldn't be as necessary with the camping strategy and the high rounds, but I wouldn't want to be down here without a shield at this round. That's all I'm saying.
I too am ready to go. Is very discriminate, indiscriminate explosion, huh?
That was nice and satisfying. Got to get a little drink of the beer and everything. Man, we're really racking up the dire wolf kills this game. Dingo's already my #1 gun by 1.5 miles, and BO3 zombies for total kills, and we're just adding thousands more kills to that lead this game. That's why, though, whenever I do super high rounds like this, I always want to have the dingo, man. It's the best. I don't want not the best when I'm going for the highest rounds. Like, I didn't play a lot of BO4, but I heard the Helian Salvo. The Helian Salvo, I think it's like some kind of launcher to get out of the box. Uh-oh. Oh, I actually got out of there. I didn't even need to use the freaking anywhere but here. Apparently the Helian Salvo was just brokenly overpowered. It was like the best wonder weapon in the game. In several maps. And it was not intended to be a wonder weapon. You know, with the Thrasher being as difficult as it is at round 70 motherfreaking 2, I'm actually just gonna use the skull. I was gonna say I'm gonna take him to the trap, but I don't really need to do that. Oh, max ammo, sweet. I don't really need to take him all the way over to the plane trap that could kill thrashers, and I could just use the freaking skull on him.
That was little close. Shield spared Nikolai.
Alright, we got the shield, electricity now. I believe we got the anywhere but here this round. I don't think we could forward another gun this round. I'm gonna say no. And, I think other than that, we're pretty set. We watered some plants. Watering some more. Trying to grow a miracle out here. Grow me another chance at this game. We should be all good to go then. We got the electric shield. The elevator made its way back upstairs. We still have one anywhere but here. In case we get cornered again. Or we think we're cornered and we panic and we press it, which is what happened this last time. I honestly didn't even need to be teleporting out of there like that. I just kind of freaked out. Because they down you so fast when you give them an inch in these rounds. Like, I've never been this specific round, but I know even into the 50s and 60s. They down you so fast if you let them get an inch, let them get a couple hits in. Before you even red screen, you even know what's happening. It's just game over. So that's why I'm so nervous whenever I start to get cornered like that, because the game could literally be over before I ever see a red screen or ever even comprehend that I'm about to go down. Like, it just already ends. So, we don't need any of that. Definitely don't need any of these spiders. This is the most fun map for high rounds in my opinion, and BO3, maybe in all of zombies, but definitely top 5 for high rounds in all of zombies, I would say. I don't know why I keep reloading the dire wolf after like 7 shots. It does have 120. It's just nice to be fully loaded in case, no matter what happens. You know, it feels good to know I got that full clip of 120. If for whatever scenario occurs, I somehow need 120 bullets. And I wonder how long it would take to kill a zombie at this round without the dead wire. If I just had the pack-a-punch bullets from the dead wire. Or from the dire wolf, I mean. Like, if I just had the pack-a-punch dingo and no dead wire. I wonder how long it would take to kill a single zombie at this round. Because the dingo shreds well into the 30s, well after most guns have stopped being effective. You can even kill pretty effectively without any double pack-a-punch in the 40s with double tap. But once you get to the 50s, man, every gun becomes damn near a pea shooter, and we're in the 70s. It might take most of a clip. I don't think it would take a whole clip, but it might take most of a clip of a dire wolf to kill a zombie. Probably half a clip to the head, which is insane to say. It really puts in perspective what freaking round I'm at right now. Because that gun is brokenly overpowered in a lot of maps and situations. It's too good against most boss zombies. It's too good against the actual zombies. But I'm not complaining. I'm just using it to get to high rounds. Also, round 72 feels like it's taking about 5 times as long as 71 did. I just had so much anxiety throughout all of 71 that I was on all the way high alert. I was so sure I was going to die to some bullshit that round that it went by in an instant. It felt like it happened in like 5 waves. It felt like there was about 5 waves of zombies and it was over in like 2 minutes. It felt like it happened almost instantly, man. I was so freaked out. Actually, you know what? We're going to get this next round that we could just use to kill you right now. Spider bait. Fight me! You cannot win! You cannot win this battle, I am invincible. He's literally just trying to hide behind the cocoon so I can't shoot him. You cannot win, I will wear you down. Look at how much health these freaking zombies have in the 70s, my gosh. You guys see that shit? That's the spider bait, man. Does nothing. Doesn't even tickle him. Doesn't even give him a proper tickle. Well, it just got slightly less effective because we're at 73 now.
They are many, both in numbers and in leg count.
I'll take a free round. You know what? I always take advantage of the spider rounds to head on up to the surface. Kind of like a safe time to go upstairs. See if I can get another anywhere but here or in plain sight. We could probably refresh the shield. If I just kill the spiders with the shield, I should be able to break it and get another one, I hope. And get some more lightning on it. And again, our liquid divinium from the... Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted.
Last one tasted like carpet.
I'm going to activate this, but quickly come down here so it doesn't get the zombies. It feels like growing these things is futile, man. I've been getting nothing but those freaking pods for... the shit pods for so many rounds now. Doesn't even feel worth it anymore. It feels like I wasted my damn time out here trying to grow these stupid clone pods.
I am Nikolai. Electricity is mine to command.
Is that all that's left? One spider? Round 73 was like 4 spiders? Alright. It sucks, that means we have to get a shield and then possibly even somehow attempt to get lightning on it mid-round around 74. So that's something. It's a development for sure. Unless I could somehow find a way to break the shield on this one remaining spider here. I, of course, could not. That's alright. We'll figure this out. We're all gonna figure this out together. I also have not only a record round, but definitely a record number of liquid divinium in one game.
I am growing frustrated.
For myself, anyway. I don't think it's like the all-time record of the most liquid divinium anyone's ever earned in a game. But definitely is for me. I've never had freaking...
Fried helping smell is slightly less bad than unfried kind.
I've never had, it must be at this point 8 or 9 liquid divinium this game. Plus 1 that I got for completing my daily challenge is probably 10 at this point. I may be in the double digits for liquid divinium this game, which I've actually never been before. This game is a ton of fun. All kinds of records being set this game, man. This feels great. Oh, 74. I gotta go water everything. It just occurred to me. I was about to head back downstairs without electrifying the shield because I don't need it. So I gotta at least have a chance at freaking cloning myself up here. Not giving myself a chance if I don't even try to grow the clone pods. I love you can buy the Bowie knife to cut the webs away fast. That's a great mechanic that improves the map immensely from how it would play if you couldn't do. Imagine Zetsubou no Shima with the webs and everything, you know, the way they are, except the Wonder Weapon doesn't get rid of the webs. Neither does the ray gun. The only way to get rid of the webs is to cut them off, and the Bowie knife does not increase the cutting speed, so you just have to expend twice as long as this or more cutting every web. Zetsubou, the dark timeline.
Survived many battles. This one will be no different.
That's the spirit, Nikolai. That's the spirit. I'm going for 75. I'm going for it. This game, this time, I can smell it. Smells like 75. Alright, well I watered all the plants I could think of. And I got my lightning shield. I'm good to go. Usually I get a max ammo not too long after a spider round. It just kind of, usually the next round, often within the first half of the next round. It just likes to, oh, double fire sale. That's completely 100% useless to me where I am right now, both physically and location, also round-wise in the game. But it's kind of neat to see two of the same power-up next to each other like that. Hey, there it is. I knew we usually get a max in the first half of the first round after the spider round. I noticed the pattern. They're not gonna get me that easily. Perfect. Alright, there we go. We're making great strides. Great strides. It just keeps going! What can I say? I'm invincible. What?
You gotta jump on your lap at just the right time.
Oh god! That would be hard not to lose my temper if that happened. Usually he doesn't jump on my lap uninvited like that. Do I though? I'm setting records out here. You know how long it takes to get back here? Like, well, once you get up in the around 60s to 70s, you just kind of want to see how far you can get, because it takes 5-6 hours of playtime to get back there. It's not like it just start another game tomorrow and start at 60. Well, actually, I'm working tomorrow now.
You are?
Yeah, they moved me from Saturday to Tuesday. That's right, now I get a 3-day weekend next week, too. Yeah, exactly. So I'm like, actually, you know what? I'll take 2 3-day weekends in a row.
Do we still on PlayStation 2 around?
We do. It's under that lamp up there.
Do it still works?
It does last time I tried it.
I found Scooby-Doo.
Where?
The disc.
Where'd you find it?
Before I started doing the floors and stuff, I sorted all the DVDs and put them away.
And it was with them? Wow. I would love. I think I had to buy another copy of it online. I'm pretty sure the disc we have of it doesn't work anymore. I was trying to buy another copy online, but either way, we'll have to try it out. We'll have to see if it works anymore. We could get it to work again. That would be so much fun to go back to after 20 years. Right? No. He's just temper's losing control a little bit. Rah, 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 rah. Yeah, you gotta relax there, crazy baby. You don't want him to leave. But you don't want him to leave. I know you don't. You're gonna be bored again. Man, I'm barely staying ahead of the zombies. I can't imagine running around without stamina up at this round if I didn't have the perk that lets me run faster.
Well,
fortunately, this thing, the way I have it set up right now, if I shoot a few bullets in the zombies, it makes electricity that takes out like half of them. So all I have to do is keep running around, shoot them a little bit, and the electricity gets like half of them, and I can just keep running. So that's all I have to do is get them into groups, the electricity shoots between them. And then, I also have this thing, which does also kill forever. As far as I know. We haven't gotten to a round where it doesn't kill yet, I'll put it that way. That is exactly enough spiders.
Oh, you are fast! You are so fast and strong! You are fast and strong!
Yes, he is the combo, alright. Yeah. The spider mode does nothing to them at this point. When I go into the spider and it shoot the web grenades from my spider butt, they don't hurt it at all. Like, they act like it's not even there. Yeah, exactly. It's another thing that's not effective.
They don't hurt the spider though, right?
No.
They don't try to attack the spider. While you're a spider, they don't try to attack them.
No, I'm invincible, but I can't hurt them either. It's just kind of a stalemate where I'm a spider. I can get away, exactly. It still works to get me out of a corner, but it doesn't work to take out a horde like it used to. I used to be able to take out all the zombies around me. Now it just helps me not die.
Does this thing ever run out of juice?
What?
Does that looking thing ever run out of juice?
It does. I have to recharge it. So right now if I put it in my pocket, I can't pull it back out again right away. I have to get a bunch of zombie kills to power it back up. Be nice, crazy Barky baby. Yeah, we'll just watch round 75 coming up here in a second. I've never been to 75 before.
More of you there are, angrier this Russian becomes. You will meet the same.
See, I've only killed 8,000 but I've killed 8,000 zombies up until this point in the game, and it'll be about 9,500-ish by the time I get to round 80. And then I don't know if I'm trying to climb that 20,000 zombie wall to get to round 100 today after that. If everything up until this point has only been 8,500. 8,200, even less. Oh, here we go, round 75. Oh, here, I can show you. So we're gonna become a spider. We got 2 zombies left. Uh-oh, we got a thrasher too. But we're shooting them. And we're shooting them. And we're shooting. It does! They're just like, ow, where am I getting hit from? It tickles. Ah. It barely even tickles them at this round, man. It's not even worth it to try to shoot the thrasher with this thing. I'll try.
You just kill one?
Yeah, I did. I finally killed him. But those web grenades were like 2 and 3 hit killing the zombies at round 50. And by the time you get to 74, they're almost nothing. They almost... Now this might actually be impossible to kill this thing at this round with the spider, but I'm just going to use the whole spider on it regardless and see what I could do. I've got him on the ropes! I didn't know these big guys can apparently smash your spider. I went into spider mode earlier because I got backed into a corner, and one of those guys was on top of me, and he immediately knocks me out of spider mode. I don't know if he crushed the spider or if he crushed the cocoon I was hiding in, but whatever he crushed, I just popped out of that spider immediately, and I did not expect it. It caught me off guard. Alright, we gotta use the skull. The skull's really the only thing that'll kill the big boys at this round. But there we go. But I keep getting one zombie at a time. That makes it okay. Finally, it wouldn't let me get to 75, man. They kept bringing in one more zombie at a time to stretch out the round. Dude, 75. That's freaking crazy. I never could have imagined I would get to around 75 when I started playing that game yesterday. 3/4 of the way to 100. But really, the journey has only just begun in terms of zombie count.
More of you there are, angrier this Russian becomes. The vines will consume you, hell pigs. Come on, you can do better than that. I have survived many battles. This one will be no different.
He thinks it's goading you to keep playing either way. He's challenging you.
I am excited though.
Oh man, we could almost afford a second Gobblegum. I'm rolling in the dough at this point, boys. We can almost afford a second Gobblegum hit in the same round.
There is more than enough Russian anger to go round.
How crazy is that? Let's use the skull. We got too many spiders. We don't have a lot of ammo. Let's get some skull kills right here. Skull's always great for clearing out the spiders because it kills them even faster than it does the zombies.
If I was so ugly, I would also stay away from bright spots.
There we go. Beautiful. Nice. Alright, well we've made some good progress with the skull there at least. Cleared out most of the spiders, which was the real goal of pulling out the skull. Most of the time I pull it out. You know, we could keep working our way through them, waiting for that max ammo. Oh boy. They're giving me a death machine. It's not max ammo, but it's something. It's something that'll kill them, but not with the reliability it once did, that's for sure. Oh, that's a nuke. Oh, that's a nuke. Are we nuking them? We nuking them. I want to get my Widow's Wines back. I'm hoping the nuke's going to cause them to drop a max ammo. Oh, the nuke didn't give me my Widow's Wine back. That's too bad. I still got 2 of them, but we lost 2 there. 2 wine grenades. The spiders must have a pretty low health cap because this dingo's still chewing through them at 75. And it seems like they haven't gone up in health since like round 50 or something. Oh, we could use the skull again. So far, they ain't being forthcoming with the drops of this round. Not getting a lot of insta-kills and max ammos. Really, the max ammo is the one I'm needing at this point. Finally starting to run dry of my resources a little bit, ammo-wise. Now the spider bait isn't a reliable killer anymore. We always have the skull, but we run out in the dingo. My shield is red. We run out in the Masamune. Oh, nice. We got a bunch of them there at the end of the thing. This is crazy, man. I don't even know what round I'm trying to go for. I don't even know what round I'm really trying to get to here. Definitely at least 80. Definitely at least 80. I don't think I'm trying to get 100 tonight. Should we go for 90 though? Should we go for the 9-0? I guess we'll see how long, if we even make it to 80, we'll see how long the rounds take once we make it to the 80s. The rounds might take a little too long to be worth it once you get above 80.
Vegetables, you are bottom of food chain. I will
Oh, we
never
got the
tire
skull
of
back. And I just like to use the skull. Seemingly now, almost every time I get it, right away. Just because it's such a fast way to run through several whole hordes and several entire trains worth of zombies. It doesn't require any ammo. It gets rid of them quickly. It doesn't use my bullets. And I don't need it to get me out of corners. I have a few other get me out of this corner buttons I can press, so I don't need it as a last resort insurance policy right now. Like a fail safe, it's working right now as a murder thing.
I'm sorry, hell pigs. This is one-sided fight.
It really is a one-sided fight, though. With how stacked you can get on Zetsubou. Is this it?
Come on, you can do better than that.
We're out of freaking direwolf ammo, man. Next round should be a spider round, I think. But
Let them return.
we gotta make it to the spider round.
Is that the best you can do? It's not enough.
Jeez, man. I'm gonna have to go get that max ammo from upstairs. I have to go get it. I mean, round 75 isn't exactly a bad time to be dipping into my max ammo. It's not like I'm using it early or anything. It's just, it'd be better if I just didn't have to at all. We got the skull now. Might as well see if it'll. Oop, is that it? That's it? That's it. Alright, sweet. Let's go see if there's any plants we could water upstairs. Hit the Gobblegum machine for free. Ah. I had to make sure that it didn't say 128,000 before I spun that shit.
Would not like to be on other side when hell pig come through.
Oh yeah, we wanted to. Oh man, did I miss a round? Did I miss a round water on all my plants? Ah, whatever. I don't think I had any potential clone pods in the making. But either way, if I die, I die at this point, man. And we're about to be around 76. Like, how much longer am I trying to string this freaking game along, you know? Oh, we do have one that was watered that has the potential to become...
I know from
Definitely take that
experience it could be
500.
worse.
I want to see if this pod... Well, we'll come back to it either way. I'm expecting this to be a spider round, so I don't think we're going to have to get our free max ammo, but if it's not a spider round, you better believe I'm pulling that shit out. Tell me I didn't just hear a thrasher. Ah, that's alright. I got the electric shield.
The last thing you feel.
And I know they work on them now. That is something I always forget. Probably my biggest best find of this game. Meaning this specific particular individual zombies game I'm playing right now. Ooh. I heard that music and I was like, uh-oh. That's not spidery kind of music. That's not spidery music. That's not an imprint plant.
I did not expect to be so upset today.
That's not spidery music and that's not an imprint plant. Alright, well, I think the time has definitely come then for max ammo. Is it the bottom tier, I think? Boom, give me that shit.
Now I can return to work. Good thing Nikolai loves his job.
The fact I'm more worried about the freaking spiders than the actual zombies around 76. I feel like I got the actual zombies pretty well figured out, man. Well, spiders are damn unpredictable.
I too am ready to go.
You can kind of get a feel for how they move, but they still path unpredictably, one may say. Give me the points. Oh man, usually if I knife it gives... Oh, okay, it did give me the points. We got 2 in plain sights. We got our electro shield and our max ammo. Sounds to me like we're all good to go in the basement. Did we hit the Gobblegum this round? We did not. Give me that liquid divinium chance right there real quick. Jeez, I don't want to stop this train now that it's rolling. Takes so many hours to get back to 76. At this point, I'd almost rather just push through to 100, but nah, I got stuff I want to do tonight. That'll take, I don't even know how many hours. I've never done it.
I will not retreat. I will not surrender. I fought in Battle of Stalingrad. You are nothing. I will never tire of battle. Double points.
There's a period in the middle of the game where you become rich and double points kind of becomes irrelevant, and then there's a point in the late game where Gobblegum becomes so expensive, so insanely expensive to even hit it twice, that double points becomes viable as a power drop again, because you really need those fucking points at that point, honestly.
You would be wise to shun the light.
We only have 160,000. It costs 128,000 for a second spin of the Gobblegum right now. Which means a second spin of the Gobblegum once we get to round 80 is going to be right in the ballpark of about 250,000 points. Probably north of that. Probably slightly over 250,000 points to get a second Gobblegum. Not even the third. That's what the third would cost right now. If I got a third Gobblegum, that shit would cost.
This reminds me of childhood. Pre-revolution explosions.
If I got a third Gobblegum right now, that shit would cost about 250,000. Which means in the next, once it gets around 80, the second spin becomes 250,000, and the third spin becomes closer to 500,000 points.
You will meet the same fate as last
Which we
fool.
just do not have. We do not have 750,000 points. So, gotta be skimpy with them Gobblegums. Whoa! Let's let them all respawn before we get the nuke. Do maximum carnage with the nuke.
Maybe now Nikolai can take moments to catch breath.
Indeed, here comes the maximum carnage. Nice. Almost like a complete reset. Almost like starting a new round at this point. I never really feel short on ammo for the wonder weapon in this map. Even though the wonder weapon doesn't actually give you that much ammo, and you have to use 3 shots at once to get the full effect, I just never feel short on wonder weapon ammo in this map. Not to say never, but very rarely. This map has so much else that allows you to kill zombies in the high rounds with that by the time you run out of ammo on that wonder weapon, you either get a max ammo or a zombie freaking spider round. Speaking of, we still haven't gotten the max ammo since we got our free max ammo, have we? No, we still haven't gotten an organic max ammo, I don't think. So I'm hoping to get one of those real soon here. I feel like we're due. I feel like we're overdue. I guess this Monty disagrees, man. Monty disagrees. He says, nah, you got plenty of ammo, fam. Use it. You got plenty of bullets. Use them on up. Then I'll give you some. Making me use them on up. Making me use them on up, man. Oh, they still spawning. There's a false end of the round right there. Sometimes rounds have kind of a false ending where the zombies spawn, slow down for a second, and you think it's over, and then they pick back up and you realize there's actually still a full horde of 24 zombies on your ass that just took a while to respawn sometimes for whatever reason that time, and it's like, why? I think the round's ending and I pull my guard down and then here's a horde. I guess that's why. It's kind of a strategy thing almost at that point. Get really relaxed and be like, oh, whatever.
This is one-sided fight. I think Skull looks angry, but I may be reading too much here. I'm sure you know that you do not look so good in life.
Oh, we killing them. Oh, we killing all of them. Oh, it's so satisfying. Crush them all to death with the light of death. I am getting surprisingly few total, like, drops this round in terms of power-ups. I'm just not getting freaking max ammos. I'm not getting insta-kills, death machines. I got one nuke early on in the round. Yeah, Monty, come on, you could do better than that. Where's all my stuff? Making me do this whole round myself with my bare hands like a plebe. Like a freaking max ammo-less peasant. No insta-kill for me. Let's head on upstairs. I believe we got some plants to do some water into up there. And we do have a second max ammo we can access if we really need to, but I'm hoping we don't really need to. We'll see. I don't think we're gonna need two max ammos back to back like that. Oof. Glad I didn't accidentally buy that shit.
I wonder just how finely this will dice them.
Yeah, we got some plants to rewater this round. I think that's it though. I think other than that we're good to go for the next round unless we want to get that ammo. You know, let's go ahead and save some bullets because we're low on them. We're going to end this round by activating this trap here. There's a small chance of earning me a liquid divinium, and it will save me the ammo. Nice. That was incredibly satisfying too. It also has that going for it. That one looks almost done. Oh, nice. We got another in plain sight. Don't even need it, but always good to know they're hanging around. That one seed, I don't think I'm even going to bother watering that one to completion. The one seed was about ready to be a clone pod, or at the very least a disappointment. It was almost fully watered. I was surprised to see. I forgot I had any of them that were that far along. But I guess we just got this one. We just got this one in the spawn that could become a clone pod for us. Like next round, I guess. Really don't know if I'm going to bother watering those ones to completion, then just kind of throwing around now. I will try to remember to come back next round to finish watering the few I've been working on already. But, yeesh, man. I'm gonna have to come back upstairs and get that second max ammo real soon. Real soon. Monty, don't start being a little more generous here. Spider bait doesn't really kill him anymore. I don't want to use my shield to kill him. The skull still works. Like, I don't have that fully charged right now. Oh boy. Yep, I was prepared for that. I was thinking, you know, I don't know if free entry is going to work at round 77. I don't know. Especially kind of got caught in the spider in the hallway there. I was like, man, I really don't think I'm going to be able to re-enter this boss fight arena. I can hear him responded waiting behind the wall to come kill me. Oh, I see him up there. I can't hit them, but I can see them. They're up there. You see them? They're running forever, but they can't come in the map. I can actually see them. I don't think I could kill them with the splash damage from down here. Sadly. Take out any spiders I can. These are always a nuisance to deal with. Alright, well, I think that's about all the use I'm gonna get out of the spider bait. Definitely saved my ass when I got caught in the corner, though. That was all I needed it to do. Don't worry, baby. You'll get more entertainment later today. I'm having a record run here. I'm having a record run, and I know you're having a boring day, but that's just what happens when I have a record run. That's why it's a record. I've literally never been this high before in 26 years. I have not. It's not a usual zombies game. Ooh, Corpse Mountain. That sounds fun. What do we got? Oh, seed. Oh, so, yeah, I agree. It could do better than a seed. Give me a freaking insta-kill. Yeah, that's more like it. More burstable. I'm trying to use as little ammo as possible for this insta-kill here. Like one. Trying to get as many zombies as I can with every shot. Just mostly single firing the dingo here. There we go. Maximize the ammo. Because we're running out of it. Alright, we're gonna let them all respawn. Get out the skull. Have a good old time with the skull. Oh, that's what we need. That's what I've been asking for this whole freaking time. I got a freaking death machine for now. And after it runs out, I got a max ammo. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about, Monty. That's what I'd be needing in these high rounds, man. Double pointed fire sales are fun and all, but they ain't cutting it. These carpenters, they ain't cutting it. These seeds are helpful. I'll take the double points now that I got the ammo. Beautiful. Damn right I'm on my artillery team. Where they at? Oh, that was a risky run. I flowed through them like salmon in a stream right there. It's a risky dodge. Not really, because I have a spider bait in plain sight if I got caught up, but risky in theory. gonna scoop them.
I will make mountains from your corpses.
Yeah, let's go ahead and use the skull. Even though we got plenty of ammo, we don't have plenty of time, and the skull is just faster. It's just faster, man. It just, it's just faster. Look at that shit. It clears them out so much they have to start spawning from scratch again, as if it were a new round. The zombie spawns had to reset. Plus, it's just so good at clearing out the spiders, which is really what we need it for in these kind of rounds.
I fought in Battle of Stalingrad. You are nothing. I'm sorry, hell pigs. This is one-sided fight.
So many zombies, so many bullets. The perfect combination. Like peanut butter and jelly. Ooh, those spiders almost got me there, man. You never let my guard down with those spiders. They try to break my ankles, and sometimes they succeed. I love whenever the spiders are becoming too many. They're becoming slightly overwhelming. There's like a few too many. There's about 4-ish spiders down here with me. And I just pull out the skull. And then they're just like that, there's no spiders down here with me. I don't even have to target them for the most part. I just target the zombies and they die in the background. And if I do specifically target them, it kills them instantly, faster than it does the zombies. Super satisfying. They're burning through my widow's wines now that they broke my shield. It shows me how much the shield was really helping before, though, you know? Ooh, was that the last widow's wine, too? Damn. Oh, that's it, though, huh? Wow. Alright, perfect timing. Holy shit. End of the round as we run out of widow's wine and shield. Talk about timing right there. We do have 220k almost, so we could hypothetically buy a Gobblegum at round 80, a second Gobblegum if we had to. But hopefully we won't have to, we'll see. Not gonna do that now. I'm trying to spend all my money right at once like that. So I guess we do have to re-water the plants for this round. Oh, did not get a shield. Did not get a shield, but I'm already on my way down here, so I'm just gonna go with it. Oh, we already had something there. I didn't even know. Oh, it looked like the box was telling me it was here, but it's actually in there. We got plenty of time now to, not real life time, but we have plenty in-game time to go get this shield. What else are we trying to do? Oh, we could do it again. Hell yeah. Give me those chances at liquid divinium. Large, suspiciously bloodstained fan. They do have funny lines in zombies, man. They got some funny lines. I'm circling all the way around here to both activate this trap also in the hopes of earning some liquid divinium, but also to go get the lightning on my shield. Ooh, and hopefully a clone pod right there. We'll see. We got a bunch of plants we just started watering. I got that one that's right on the precipice. Right on the precipice of disappointing me with the freaking basic bitch pod. We are on the precipice of disappointment, ladies and gentlemen.
I am shocked to see how much lightning has altered Shield's properties.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and we should be good to go then. 78. Just climbing that record round up and up, one round at a time. Just keep climbing.
Nikolai does not like anything
Ooh.
with more than 4 legs.
I will take that spider round for sure. Not quite a free pass to 79, but not super far off it either. Just gotta not be a dumbass. That's all I gotta do to get to around 79 now, is just not be a cocky dumbass. Alright, well I think that's all the plants I can water this round. Ah! Y'all scared me there. Oh, I can't even get the max ammo, I'll die. Uh-oh. That's alright, we'll just have to wait on it a minute here. The trap will turn off in a second, we'll grab it. I'll throw some monkeys and so forth, we'll be fine. Come on, give me the thing. There we go. Please turn off so I could get the max ammo. Wow, you suck. That's interesting, that definitely mixes things up a little bit. I'm tempted to just grab my extra max ammo I have in there right now. Man, I can't believe I didn't get the max ammo. Alright. I really didn't expect to be pulled into the fan trap like that. And I also didn't expect the fan trap to outlast how long it took the ammo to disappear if it did happen. Just a series of unexpected events. And now we're gonna need... Ooh, hello, big boy. Now we're gonna need the... What am I trying to say with my words?
Your touch is unwelcome.
Now we're gonna need to get the skull, and we need a gas mask. It's a good thing I freaking accidentally coughed there on my way back down the elevator. I may have died when I got down there and been very salty. Give me the gas mask, give me the zip line. Alrighty. So far so good. Back down to the basement, I guess. I think that's all the shit we could do up here. Yep. The pod gods. Pod gods are not being generous with us this time. They are not. They're saying I had enough chances already. I don't deserve any more regeneration pods. I'm gonna have to come back up here at the end of this round to kill more zombies anyway. Or to kill a Thrasher anyway, I should say. Too bad I missed that max ammo, but I do say I usually end up getting one within the first half a round after a spider round, so I hope that continues to be true. And this, ooh, interesting combo. Exactly, hopefully avoiding death through overconfidence. That's the real goal right now. It's kind of messing with me right now. giving me a lot of other power-ups that are not the ammo or the nuke. Well, it gave me a nuke, but it didn't give me an insta-kill. Insta-kill is probably the second most useful to just actually giving me the ammo. Yeah, you could do better than a seed, Monty. I know you could do better than a seed. Big Monty boy. You can do better than a seed. Alright, let's pad out the round a bit with the skull. Ammo-wise, and time-wise for that matter.
Sorry, hell pigs. This is one-sided fight.
Damn. Almost caught me right there. They did. They almost caught me. Y'all saw. Man, I don't know how I just got in the groove this much. I'm just in the groove of the zombies. I feel the way they move. They aren't prepared to deal with me. They thought they were, but they were not. I'm gonna insta-kill our way through this horde to get to use the skull to start this next thing. Alright, then we let him group up again and we hit him with the skull of this time. Beautiful. Absolutely. Absolute destruction. Just gorgeous. Oh man. Probably just go invisible. Like, why am I even risking getting sniped by a spider right now? I have no quick revive and no. What's the other thing called? The clone plant. There's no reason to be risking that kind of shit right now. Next time I go red screen like that, I should just turn into a spider. I shouldn't even wait to activate the in plain sight. Become a spider immediately. Call it a day. Oh, he does! He's double dipping. He's stacking them. Stacking them up. He just wanted you to pat him. Yes, you are very cute. Oh, you're very scary too. You do it all. You do. Right? Almost 80. Although we got two big boys down here with us right now, so that's not a guarantee at this point, that's for sure. He's the fastest and the strongest.
You could win more than your
I'm gonna try and push these two thrashers together with my... Oh, he's only moving backward. Okay, oh well. Because we gotta kill these guys right away. I had to dip in and out of the jail cell right there to get out of that one. That was close. You didn't. There we go. That's what we like to see. Alright, that's looking nice. The only thing that's messing me up right now is that I missed a max ammo earlier, and it's coming back to bite me in the butt. I know. Well, the problem is I activated a trap that kind of sucked the max ammo in with the last spider, so I couldn't get to the max ammo without dying to the trap, and I just had to watch it disappear. It was very tragic. I do have one max ammo, a secret one I could go activate at the end of this round if I can make it to the end of this round. I know where a secret one is I can go get. The thing is, I can't use all the skull to kill all the zombies this round, because I need the skull. Well, I could use them for some, I guess, but I need the skull to be able to open up the max ammo. Yeah, so I can't even use the skull to substitute for my ammo. I'm beginning to run low. Oh, I think I did it. Yep, I did it. Round's over. I did it. Round 80. That's freaking crazy.
Not there yet, though, so there must be something alive. You're still on 79. Is something alive?
Mm-hmm. Most likely giant monster upstairs. But either way, I want to get a new shield, and I want to get that max ammo before I even try to do round 80. Yeah, see this trap, this fan trap, the max ammo was sucked into the fan there and it was still going. So if I tried to grab it, it would have just died. Oh, hold on. It's not letting me pull the skull out for some reason. I'm gonna have to kill the last guy to get the max ammo. Wherever he ended up. Yes, you're... He's so strong. He's such a strong puppy.
The spider be keeping the last?
Yeah, the spider I think is the last one here.
That's an easy kill.
Yeah, it's very easy. Fortunately. I didn't say you were easy, Otis. The spider. You are difficult. You are very... Trust me, you were very, very difficult.
That's why I played for so long, because it's my arms, my fingers, and everything. My knuckles.
What happened to your knuckles?
Stretching them.
Oh.
They're getting sore.
Oh, there we go.
Sore, until you
Round 80. For some reason, it's not letting me pull the skull out, which is a big bummer. Yeah, right? That's not good.
Uh-oh, he's in trouble.
Yeah, that's not good, but what we can do is we could throw a monkey, and then we could get the skull out, because we're going to get a max ammo anyway, and then we could throw the other monkey. Perfect. It's all coming together. And then we can activate the fan trap and kill everybody on the way out. Everybody gets sucked into the fan. Too much fun.
That was pretty good. That was pretty gross.
It's a fun trap.
I'm looking at the screen.
Yeah, so Otis, you're gross. You're disgusting. Why are you such a gross dog? Alright, well we made it to freaking round 80. Can't play too many more rounds.
Alright.
I'll be here all night.
As soon as Otis lets go.
Alright, well I got my ammo now so I can use the skull again safely. I'm gonna have to get another shield again at the end of this round, but that's alright, I'll be good till the end of the round. They're probably gonna drop a max ammo almost immediately now that I... Yeah, exactly, now that I activated the one-time use, secret reserve max ammo. It's a last resort. Usually gives me ammo almost immediately.
I'm still going. I'm still going. I'm still going.
Ooh! I'm almost at 10,000 zombie kills. Over 9,900. You want to see number 10,000? Damn, they're hitting me like I already lost my shield. Oh, yep, well, they knew it was coming. They sensed it. They sensed my weakness and they jumped on it. Man, oh, it's the spiders that keep hitting me without activating the Widow's Wine, I was gonna say. I have these two Widow's Wine things, but it doesn't feel like it. It's because the freaking spiders kept hitting me and not activating the Widow's Wine. I'll definitely take that Widow's Wine, though.
Are you really in such a rush to meet your own demise?
Just gonna slide around them. Just like that. I don't know if I've ever gotten 10,000 zombie... 10,002! There it is. 10,002 zombie kills. That was it right there. That group with the skull that I just crushed, that was number 10,000. There we freaking go, man. 10,000. I don't think I've ever killed 10,000 freaking zombies in a single game of zombies before. I'm just basing that off the fact that I'm about 10 rounds higher than my previous record round, so I can't imagine how I would have ever killed 10,000 before. It seems like you got to get to about round 80 to have gotten 10,000 zombies. I do not regret using that at all. Although I do need another Gobblegum now once I go upstairs. Gotta go upstairs at the end of this round, hopefully get another Gum. I've still got the spider bait, which more or less functions the same as an in plain sight if I get into a corner where it'll just save my ass. But that's the last get my ass out of this corner thing I have right now. No more shield. The skull isn't active yet. Oh, there's the skull. Okay. Speaking of skull, that sounds like a damn good idea if I do not... Up, there it goes. Oh, that's what I get. I should have thrown a monkey bomb. Alright. Round 80. Here we go. 10,000 zombie kills, round 80. I'm the best in the world. I'm not, but in all seriousness, I'm pretty good. This shit was pretty impressive right there, if I don't say so myself, man. All classic Gobblegum, no megas, round freaking 80, on one of the generally considered to be more difficult maps, and did the main Easter egg in like an hour 15 minutes. Plus the 10 liquid divinium. The first game I ever got over 10,000 zombie kills, the first game I ever got to round 80, and the first game I ever got 10. Count them, freaking 10 liquid divinium in one damn game, and I got a new reticle. So that's just some icing on the cake. Liquid divinium cake. They get to freaking eat right now. Damn. Alright, what do we got to trade for this? That's not worth it at all. Let's spend a couple... Let's take it down to 30. Let's spend a couple liquid divinium for my troubles. Ooh, 2 perks and 2 licensed contractors. I'll definitely take that. The perks are good for using, and licensed contractors are good for trading in the factory. In the cookbook, I mean. Oh, sweet. And we get the double. Wow, those are all great Gobblegums. Those were all honestly great for the way I play. Alright, that was actually perfect. Literally got 10 Gobblegum without using a single one because it was an all-classic run. So I've still got 30 in reserve here because I'm trying to save up for over 100. And I got some freaking awesome Gobblegums right there to replace the ones I didn't even use that round. What do we got for the Argus? Oh, we got a new sight for the Argus. And for the Can 44, that was the, or the HK, I mean, that was the gun we got this new. That's the thing. That's the new thing you want to try out right there. Light. We're gonna see how that. We're gonna see how that looks next time we play. Maybe I should try out this thing. Either way, there we go. Freaking beautiful. Round 80. Oh well, probably I was gonna have to call it quits at 85 either way. I didn't have time to go to 100 today, but damn, that was an insanely fun and successful zombies game. I almost don't want to walk away from the TV, man. This is too much fun. This has been too good of a time. I'm gonna spend 3 more liquid divinium for the road. 3 more for the road. What do we got? Oh, a head drama. Those are incredibly rare. The other 2 are really good too. But those head dramas are like a freaking 4-leaf clover, man. Alright, I'm gonna leave it to 27 liquid divinium. That's a fun number. Alright, I will see you guys next time. It has been an awesome stream. Tag is signing out with a new record. Let's see it. Let's see it before we... Oh, there's my messed up calling card that I glitched out by getting too freaking far in the game or something. I don't even know. Let's see the new record. Where's the thing? There it is. Boom! Beautiful. Round freaking 80. Zetsubou no Shima. 10,000 motherfucking zombie kills. 1 game. Alright, that 71 on knocked is going to be hard to beat too. And other than that, I think all these records are very beatable. The only other one I think is really going to give me pause is the 45 on Moon. And probably the 49 on Shadows of Evil. Other than that, I think it could beat every freaking zombies record I have here on this list. Gorod Crovey 50 is going to be a little tough. That map gets very chaotic in the 40s. Origins 50 is just a little tough because of the fucking Panzers, man, but that's alright. So every single map, we now have at least to round 30, with the top map now being in the 80s. My first time ever getting to round freaking 80. So thank you guys so much for tuning in to the stream. This, oh my god, I have 21 days played this game. Took me a freaking month of playtime to get to. We're not going to look at that right now. We're going to look at the round 80. We got almost 500,000 total zombie kills. Our average rounds per game literally went up 1 round that game. I got so freaking far. All that shit's just awesome. That was all freaking awesome. Almost 100,000 total headshots. Over 11,000 rounds survived. Oh yeah, what are almost 30k dingo kills now. Look at that. This game made such a gap between the dingo and the Drake. Previously, the Drake was kind of making some ground on the dingo, and I think it added like 6,000-7,000 dingo kills that game alone. Man, the dingo's a healthy lead on of almost double every other gun now again. That's how it usually is though, man. The dingo's just the best. When they go for high rounds, he's the best gun. It's funny, all my top 3 weapons are all box guns too. All top 5 are all box exclusive guns. I don't like my wall weapons if I don't need them. Except the ICR, that one's just, that was too fun. But anyway, we're calling it a night. I got some more stuff to do. I gotta give my poor dog attention. He's been laying here bored this whole time. When my dad's not playing with him this whole time. I've been going for round 80. So, thank you guys so much for this awesome stream. I will see you all next time. We're going to be signing out here. Great stream of 30 rounds from 50 to 80. And I will see you all next time on Black Ops 3 Zombies.